They all said this was the year, and that's exactly how things started. Right on schedule.
What a start to the season for the Bills.
All according to plan.
It's almost unstoppable.
There was just something in the air. And then there wasn't.
Micah Hyde. Von Miller out for the season.
Bills safety DeMar Hamlin remains in critical condition.
But that's Buffalo, right? Cold, tough, the type of place that will make a lot of people turn away and back down. But not our people and not this team.
Touchdown!
We keep going. It's not just a team and its fans. It's a bond. A bond sealed in the belief that out of hardship comes a unified and unstoppable force.
This is storybook!
What I said before was wrong. There was always something in the air. It's the strength, the grit, and sheer willpower of this team and these people.
Throws to the end zone, and the ball is caught! Intercepted! Touchdown, Stephon Diggs! Oh my goodness! That's a kick is good!
Doesn't look like an offense that's good enough to win the Super Bowl right now.
Okay.
Buffalo fanatics, what is going on? Who else is hype right now? Listen, it's hard not to be a little bit nervous just because it's playoffs. You know, it's win or go home. But the beautiful thing about what I've seen all season is that what we're asking for the Bills to do today is just win the game. Right? It's playoff time. Win and move on. Who cares how we win? Who cares if it's a blowout? Just get the job done. And that's why I kept on saying for many weeks, it seemed like, you know, the last half of the season, we were just finding ways to win. So huge shout out to that. Of course, it would be nice to see a blowout. I'm predicting a blowout, but at the end of the day, just get the job done. Listen, I'm hyped right now. But look, before we get started, I need some score predictions right now. I need you guys to let me know how's the audio. You know, every week it seems like it's something. I think I might have some things figured out. But I need some score predictions. How are you guys feeling right now, just in general? You feel good? You feel nervous? Let me know. Jimmy J says this better be a 21-point blowout. Better be. What up, Turtle Hermit says 45-14. Damn, I like that one, man. Dante, Bills or Dolphins? I got to ask you, big fella, because, you know what I'm saying? We know how you do. It's like, nah, 38-17 Bills, I'm guessing. Big time. James, 42-3. I like that one right there. Definitely like that one. And Mike, did you one up? 51-3. It's a 1990 flashback. Imagine that, man. All right. Let me get this game up. God, I'm excited, man. All right, come on, game. There we go.
Young hot shot, though, right?
There we go. We in there now, big fella. Yo, I'm excited right now. It's playoff time. It's like it's extremely hard for you not to. And we getting the ball first too? Oh, man. Talk to me now.
Well, these division rivals played two of the most competitive games you would see in all of the regular season across the league.
I have to make sure and let everyone know we're just over 50 subscribers to get 25,000. It'll be a huge blessing and a huge, shout out to the brand if we're able to get that for sure. Huge shout out to y'all. And go ahead and like the video while you're at it. Bam! Let's go, Josh.
Those postseason numbers, Tony.
Let's go.
Spectacular. 14-1. Best ratio all time in the postseason. There are some names on that list of the first five that include the likes of Bart Starr, Patrick Mahomes, and Tony Romo, by the way.
Let's go. Oh, and of course, we take shots for every touchdown, every Bills touchdown. And you already know we're going with those Tito's. Let's go.
I tell you what, I'm calling him Mr. January because he plays unbelievable in big games.
So their first snap of the game, a little fake into the line.
Oh, they're going early.
The deep heave for Diggs.
Ah!
43-yard line.
They going early.
Right there. Both these teams have speed on the outside, and that was just barely off. But holding defense.
Oh, okay. Look, the damn Dolphins are a little bit worried right now, big fella. Sheesh. Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh.
This was just a fraction off.
And this is the game plan all week to come out here and say, hey, Howard, he's had a really great career, maybe not quite as fast
all right, let's go.
We're going to take it right away and just run a go route and run right past him. Try and set the tone. That makes you get way off on the next play.
Yo, we got everybody wide. Let's roll, man.
Next to receiver on first down.
Shakir. And huge shout out to Rev for, shouting that out, man. How nice would that be?
Takes a deep shot on the first play, comes back
if Shakir is who blows up this,
that's part of the reason
these playoffs. Gabe is,
has
been kind of shaky. It'll be interesting to see how Shakir does, man.
He'd miss some throws he never would, and now the last 2 weeks, I'm like, he's back.
It looks like it's healed. Yes, that's 17 yards.
It's one-on-one. Oh.
Again, first down.
Oh. Yes, sir. Yo, it's gonna be, it's over, big fella. I just needed to see exactly what the game plan was, and it's okay. We're gonna give Diggs the ball early and often. Now, I'm not sure if you guys remember, there was an interview that Josh did, but this week I think it was, where he said, I think it's actually been my fault that Diggs hasn't gotten enough targets. I have to get him more involved. So it's like, it's over.
Here's the first handle for Motor. And he backs his way to about the 36. And Josh Boyer is the defensive coordinator for this Miami team. They had only 14 takeaways on the season. That's the lowest of any team in the postseason.
Big True. What's going on, big fella?
That you liked about this bunch?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing.
Exactly, Chris. A game like this just hits different.
They're fourth in the NFL in rushing yards. They need to improve on the pass defense a little bit, but there's injuries, different things have happened. But I think you found them kind of calm down here the last few weeks. Not as much of the cover zero, all-out pressure, and that's helpful.
2nd and 7. Again, they go ground. This time, it's Roberts ending the run by Cook. You're talking about Miami's defense looking a little better the last few weeks. The last 3 weeks, total defense is a measurement of yards allowed, and they were the best.
Yeah, Tina said, man, you said it was over last week and it was close. Was it really close, though? I mean, I guess in theory it was close. But, I mean, you were never nervous. There was never a point where you was like, oh, snap, we might lose this? Nah. Again, the only time I'm ever nervous is after we break the glass, and it's still a problem. That's when, okay, now I'm nervous.
35, they bring in Chubb on that defense. Passing down, and Allen keeps the play alive. And the ball slipped out of his hands as he approached the first down marker.
Yo, so how does that work if it fumbles out?
So right there,
complete pass.
What?
I don't see how it could be an incomplete pass if he was.
How was it incomplete pass if he was over the line?
It would be past the line of scrimmage.
Yes.
I thought it was a fumble. I think it just slipped out of his hand. Well,
Yeah.
Chief Sterators up here in the booth with us. No, it faked like he was, and it hit his knee, I believe, as he tucked it back down.
If they're calling it a pass past the line of scrimmage, so it's a fumble, and the ball will go back to
on the field
the
is
fumble.
a fumble forward.
You're about to
and
say.
out of bounds from the 32-yard line. We will place the ball there. It will be 4th down. The clock will start on my signal.
All
So,
right.
Gene, a quick correction probably.
We're
coming
probably
from New
just
York.
going to go
That's
for the
right
field
call.
goal.
Yeah, it is, and it's a good job of the officials of getting together, talking, and
We're gonna try to
realizing
get him
that,
off
look,
sides.
This is a forward fumble out of bounds, coming back to the spot of the fumble. Result of the
Oh,
play
wait,
now
no, we're
is
at the
4th and 2.
42.
Good job by the officials.
Or at the
Yeah, that really
32,
is
it
right
says,
there.
right?
You see the
32?
ball.
All right,
Riley
32.
does a good job.
Yeah, man, we can.
Going to be
We'll
one of the
probably
guys
drive
who's going to spy on
and
Josh
draw him off
Allen, and
sides.
that's a key thing for them. They did not do that in the first game. In the second game they played him, that helped.
So they're going for it on 4th and 3, bypassing a 50-yard field goal attempt.
Oh, now we're going for it.
50% this year. 4th down, very aggressive.
Allen's pass just out of reach and incomplete. Was going to Beasley.
Damn.
That was a tough throw. And McDaniel in Miami able to end the series. Buffalo's opening drive.
Golly, that was right there. But I do like the game plan, though. I do like the game plan, how we're attacking. Let's just go ahead and attack, man. Let's just keep on attacking. Yo, moderators, make sure we get this this chat good to go. Yeah, man, cold hands. It is what it is, Cass. And Tilly Dilly says, all righty then. All right. What's going on, life? Yo, Josh, come on, big fella. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Jimmy J, he says, never win a chip. Remember that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got one of them. Anthony! What's going on, man? What's going on, but so I mean, listen. It is what it was, right? Early. All right. But again, I do like the aggressive mindset. We're not coming in this game to try to see if we can, squeak out a win. We're trying to go for the gusto. And I can respect that. I would rather my team in this point say, okay, let's see what we can do, playing, how we play. So let's see what happens. Darnell, and just like my man Darnell said, let's go ahead and hit that like button. Hit that like button one time. And Team Harry, what's going on? He says, yo, can someone explain to me why we didn't take the 3? Yeah, it was a little bit interesting. Because I thought, we were just going to, draw them off sides and then, still, go for that 3. But again, I kind of like the aggressive mindset, man. We're going for the throat. We're going for the kill early.
The rookie quarterback in Miami history to start
Let's
the
go.
postseason. The other being Dan Marino, who's on site today, back in 1983 season. Here's a handoff to Chuck Wilson.
Great defense. Let's roll.
Just one. Skylar Thompson, he's 25 years old. He was the next to last quarterback taken in the draft this year, right ahead of Purdy of the San Francisco 49ers. And
Let's roll.
kid's got a big arm.
I agree with you, and he's improving each game. This is a tall task, Jim. I mean, a wild card weekend for a long time, the last 30 years, no team who's been favored by more than
All right,
10
come on, D-line. We need you guys to eat today.
He's got to go and try and do it today.
Got a 2nd and 9. And they play action fake. Plants the feet. He's going deep. Going deep. Oh, the pass was right there.
Dropped it.
Right off the Waddle had a play on it.
Wow, both teams very aggressive starting the game. Play action. No one does it more.
He just dropped it.
Oh, they just dropped it. Got behind Poyer, but nobody runs play action or motion more in the last 5 seasons than Mike McDaniel and this Dolphins.
Come on, D.
And it creates a lot of issues for opponents because communication, people get lost, and then you got the speedsters outside.
All right, 3rd and 9.
Waddle and Tyreek.
Let's roll.
Oh.
Waddle, who went over 100 yards in both games against the Bills, unable to catch that one. As Thompson
get his ass
on 3rd and 9, throws on the run, and it's short of the mark.
Oh, he's like that?
Pretty close effort on a first down.
Oh, if he would have made that throw, I would have been like, ooh, okay, we got to watch out for Skylar a little bit. But, yo, you throwing in the dirt? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a wrap. Exactly, Mike. Bye-bye. Okay. It's that? Jeez.
Calm, just get down a little bit the first 3rd down, but he threw that ball away on purpose.
Yeah, Bo. It was a good drive. Now, again, I mean, Waddle, he definitely dropped that ball. But it's that pressure, big fella. It's that pressure, dog. It's that playoff pressure. What you gonna do, big fella? Ryan, what's going on, man? Yo, how you feeling today, Kingpin? I'm feeling good, big fella. Like what? It's playoff football. And you have the favorite? Man, look, I'm feeling good every game. Rev got lucky with that rare Waddle drop for sure. But again, it's that playoff pressure. It's that PP, big fella. Not everyone's up to that task now. Exactly, Jay. Like it's different, big fella. Them hands is a little bit shaky when it's playoff, big fella. Let's roll, big fella. Yeah, Elite. Bills Mafia, we too strong. Too strong. Hit that refresh, see where we at. Too strong. Feeling real good right now, too. Our offensive coordinator needs to smarten up. Yo, it's like we do this way too much, man. Yo, fans, chill with Dorsey. Chill. It comes down to Allen at the end of the day. He still is the one that's pulling the trigger. Right? He's pulling the trigger. The game is on Allen. Allen has to make the throw to Diggs. You know what I mean? He has to hit a spot to Beasley on that 4th and 3. Like, at the end of the day, it will forever and always be about execution. We can't, when something goes wrong, quick to want to just, it got to be the guy who's calling the plays. All right, it could very well be. It could. But what if it's just us not executing, a penalty in a bad spot or a misread or a misthrow? Like, execution, fellas. Let's execute, and it don't matter who calling the plays. It's over.
Ended up winning by a touchdown.
So hard to come here and win. 12-1 history. Buffalo Bills franchise at home in the playoffs. That's why those games we said during the regular season were so big when everyone played each other.
1st and 10. And again, down the field they go, and a diving
there we go.
And tapped down at the 47-yard line is Diggs. That's a pickup of 20.
Diggs, let's roll, man.
For him already, 1 for 17, this for 20.
Well, this is simple right here. He's going to look.
Exactly, Chris. At the end of the day, it comes down to the quarterback. We win and losing with Josh. And I'm never going to be like, Josh got to go. Like, so it's, hey, I'm living and dying by Josh. Let's roll.
You're going to call a cover 0. Look, all these guys are up in here. Get a ball, throw a quick screen, and then do they bail out?
There's your quick screen. Back to Diggs. Miami's on him.
All right.
Really fast. Row.
Let's roll.
Down after 2. Josh Allen, top billing. You bet.
Right there, that's it. Hey, Matt. Oh, sheesh. And then we got my man James know what's up. Making it look easy, big fella. Right? Every play is not going to look easy. But we make it look so easy that whenever we mess up a little bit,
you sit there and there's one of them right there. I mean, it was
be like, man, it got to be Dorsey. Let's roll, big fella.
Yeah, against the Patriots.
He's Mr. Jam. This guy shows up.
Oh, he's got no chance. Here's Baker. Busted
Dog,
across.
no chance. He wasn't even able to drop back.
Just a perfectly timed blitz, and this is Josh Boyer. He's coming out.
What happened
today? I tell you
Morse.
what, they're not going to sit back and let Josh Allen have time in the pocket and just move defenders over and over. So you're going to see a lot of pressure.
Damn.
By this Miami Dolphins front seven, and that they're going to have to get some of those plays, minus plays, to be able to get off the field.
That was a loss of 7. Baker, who had 4 sacks.
You already know that Josh is going for the sticks. This is the part about Josh's game that I love. He will not check down. He's going for the sticks. Hey, what'd I say? What'd I say, big fella? Remember who we have. This is why I feel so confident. Because I know my team, I know my players, I know what they're going to do, big fella. He going to go for the sticks. Give my man a chance. Back up.
That you can wait and throw the ball that far. It has to come out fast, but Josh
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
The protection, picking it all up and throwing a
just listen to me. I got you. I got you, dog. I got you. Josh is feeling good right now. He's going for the touchdown. Hey. Dip him.
Finds the end zone. And you knew this was a guy that was a focal point because the Dolphins are
listen to me.
You know,
when I tell you about your damn team.
Going, but what
it's over, big fella. Shot time. Jeez, look at that catch.
I mean, nothing's open. Nothing's open. Josh is rolling on.
Huh?
There's like nothing there. But the defenders are looking at him.
Beautiful.
Right
shot time.
Ear hole. Oh, in the only spot.
How your boy gonna call the whole damn series, man? Come on, Romo, dog. I need to be in the booth, big fella. I need to be in the damn booth.
Sees one in the very first quarter.
Fourth
quarter touchdown here a month ago against Miami in that late comeback.
All we needed to do is just wake up a little bit. I love the aggressive play calling. I love it. We going for the kill no matter what down it is, what down and distance. We're going for the kill, big fella. Shot time. Golly, that was beautiful right there. First playoff shot. That was beautiful. Tina, that was big right there. Again, huge shout out to everyone who's watching. Please go ahead and hit that like. And we're, I believe, less than 50 subscribers away from 25,000. The grind everyone's been putting in from a lot of content creators we've, had on the Buffalo Fanatics, a lot of them, right? A lot of, great ones too. To the ones that we have right now who are absolutely crushing it. They all deserve that 25,000 for sure. So let's go ahead and go, man. Be true. I'm just saying, big fella. I know my team. I already knew. 3rd and 15, it doesn't matter. Josh is not wired to check down. He's just not that guy. Right? I'm going to get to that, Jeff. 100%. Foot on the throat now, defense. It's time to curb stop. Right? 100%. But I know my guy. I know how he operates. I know how he thinks. I'm going for the sticks. Regardless, I'm going for the sticks. And then I already told you what he said, just this week, where he was questioned about Diggs and his targets, and he was like, yo, that's on me right there. Diggs, he deserves more targets. That's on me. It's been my fault that he hasn't had the targets that he's been getting. That's rare for a guy to say, yo, he needs more targets. It's on me. That's my bad. No problem. No problem, QB1. I appreciate it. Because, man, he's going early and often to Diggs for deep, too. Anthony John just became a YouTube member, just joined the Bing team. Shout out to you, Anthony. Shout out to you. Yo, Rev, I know you're on right now. We talked about it before, but we got some big things for the members, man. We got some big things coming up this offseason, so huge shout out to you, Anthony. Huge shout out to you.
Athletic family. His father was a basketball star at Belmont University, playing for the Hall of Fame basketball coach Rick Byrd.
But that was a beautiful ass drive right there, dog. That was a beautiful drive.
Tragic loss of his brother early in the season.
Jeez. We got the capabilities of going for the kill at any point of the game. Like any point of the game, we can go for the kill.
Cover zero means ball out first. We're going to have more guys than you can block. Well, they had great answers in the first game. Motion the guy in. Now you didn't realize we had enough guys to pick up your guys, and that's where
Bills fans. What up, Bills fans? What happened? I just got here. Yo, scoreboard. Scoreboard, big fella. That's what happened.
Another great job. This is what makes Ken Dorsey offensive coordinator.
A bomb to Diggs. And then a nice okey-doke touchdown from Knox. One-handed too. Beautiful. Get his ass. Yo, huge shout out to who's that? That's Taron Johnson. He's been balling this game so far.
Look at the bottom of the screen. You see Sean McDermott running in here before that touchdown.
He's like, hey, I don't like this play. It's all out pressure. Okay, this isn't good. They're going to cover it. Nope. We got Josh Allen.
Let's roll.
It's a good little fake anyway. I mean, retreated awfully fast.
Nope.
Here rolling out on the bootleg, and it is intercepted.
Oh my God, big fella!
Position. Picked up for the trade from Atlanta.
Yo, Skylar Thompson is some trash like that, man.
I just didn't see Marlowe come all the way back. He was kind of hidden.
We dominating today, big fella. We dominating today. That's what I feel. He's going to the left. He just
is Marlowe just hiding, and you almost couldn't see him in the ball.
Shout out to Dean Marlowe. Playing in the position of DeMar Hamlin. Gets the interception in a crucial. Yo, my man's playing DeMar's spot. This is definitely for you, big fella.
They're glad to have him. He's got a pick here in this first quarter.
Golly, that was beautiful. Right, Buffalo D? That was beautiful right there.
Look on takeaways and giveaways, the Bills,
and Jeff did call it out. It's time to put our foots on their throats right now, defense. Let's roll. It's time to open this joint up.
They're always pretty good with takeaways each year. That's Sean McDermott, Leslie Frazier. They're really good. But Josh Allen just had that little bit during the middle of the year, a little bit too aggressive. Let's calm that down. And he was hurt and injured.
Oh, it's one-on-one. Oh, got him. It's one-on-one. You know he's going again. You already know Josh is going to go again. He knows. Oh, I got him.
Talk about takeaways in the two regular season matchups. The Bills
were never able to get a
takeaway against Miami. They only had 3 games this year where they did not get a takeaway, and 2 of them were against Miami. And now today they get one in the first half quarter.
Defense number 55 moved into the neutral zone prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
One of the things about all of this pressure,
all right, let's roll.
It's hard to get takeaways because normally takeaways come because of being around the quarterback with pressure, but not like hey, everyone blitzing. You need guys in the secondary looking at the quarterback. And then Aaron Donald or some great player gets around the quarterback, and now the ball's tipped. It's thrown, overthrown. And so it's harder when you got all these guys pressuring and everyone's playing.
All right, let's go.
2nd and 4. That's Hines in the backfield. Well protected. There's the completion. And Shakir is about a yard short. 3rd and 1 on the way. 2nd catch for the
Let's go, man.
Boise State.
I like it. It's 3rd and 1. So 3rd and 1, you know the play calls. We're going to run the ball with probably Motor right here. And then if Motor doesn't get it,
when you have that kind of arm, that ability,
which he's gotten it every single time, there's going to be a QB sneak. Or a QB sneak right here. It's either for one of those two plays. Let's go.
Stop this awesome Bills team juggernaut.
3rd and 1, Singletary in the back. And the ball handler as he plows ahead.
Exactly. Got it. Every single time Motor has been asked to get that right there, he's gotten it every time. Every time.
Buffalo has
Let's roll.
3 guys over 500 yards in rushing this year, and that's
every time he's gotten
one of them right there. Josh Allen, Singletary, and Cook, and that makes it troublesome. You know, there's 7-game winning streak, Jim. That's really
man, I feel a touchdown right here, man. I just
one of the best
feel
running
it.
teams in the NFL.
I just feel it right here.
150 some yards, 151 yards a game.
Let's go.
And that's here at
Yo, Diggs is one-on-one again.
They average that 151 over that.
Oh, Cook.
Here they are, the ground, the Cook, and he is all the way home for the touchdown. James Cook. 12 yards out.
That was, yo, it's over. It's over before it even started. Yo, chat, what time is it? Shot time.
All the momentum last week, all the energy, everything that took place. The thoughts and prayers to everyone for Damar Hamlin.
Such a threat when you're that fast, big
Is it
fella.
going to be a little bit like you're just not having a letdown or just emotionally?
Let's go, big fella.
No, Buffalo. Wow, mentally tough. Coming right out, aggressive. Great start for if you're a Bill fan.
Let's get that extra point. There it is. Beautiful. Hey, chat. How we feeling, chat? Shot time. Golly, that was big right there. That was big. Yo, man, Cray rules everything. Says, yo, you're getting drunk early, big fella. I've already conceded to that, big fella. I already know. It's early. Steve, what's going on? King, yo, you might be getting real tipsy today. It's already started, big fella. The upper lip is starting to get a little numb already, man. Yo, my man says it's going to be an exhibition game. If I can get the damn word out. It's going to be practice. You say practice? This is practice? Yo, what this is going to be is this. You know, prior to the 2 games that were, I'll give the, Dolphins a little bit of credit. You guys played it close. The first game, I don't know what the hell happened. It was the flukiest of flukest games. Whatever, you got it. The second game, I think we were just playing around for a little bit too long, and then we say, all right, let's go ahead and take it over and end the game. But the 7 games prior to that, it's been an ass whooping. I don't care who you have at quarterback. You deserve this, just to remind you. We whooping that ass, big fella. Just to let you know who daddy really is. We've been daddy for a long time, big fella. Just saying. I'm just saying. Yo, my brother Anthony says, yo, I want one of those cups. Yo, I got you, man. I got you, dog. You know where I got it from. And when I was out there in DR, You know I had to get one.
For the touchdown. A new episode of Rookie Feds.
Yo, let's go, man.
Only on CTV.
First quarter, 14.
Boop, since week 3.
Oh, let's go, big fella.
You didn't hear it.
Beautiful.
A lot of folks that were thinking DeMar might show up for the game. Of course, the wonderful news earlier this week that he was released from the hospital, but he tweeted about an hour ago that he's watching from home. He said, quote, "My heart is with my guys as they compete today."
Yo, it's the fact
as I focus on my recovery, nothing
that Marlowe got the pick
than to be out there with them
in the position where DeMar would have been. Beautiful, man. You can't make this thing up right here. You just can't make it up.
Craycraft back deep for Miami. See if Bass gives him a chance to run it back. He will not.
You just can't make this up. Now, the one thing that I will say,
nice to have Gene Steratore,
you know, like if I was analyzing the game, the Dolphins have to figure out a way to get Skylar rolling to his right, because the last 2 plays he went to the left, he was way off both times. So it's either you're going to run the rock or figure out a way to get his ass to the right.
Perfect.
What an environment. This is unbelievable.
It's a wonderful environment. Yes, it is.
Or just get the ball out quick to Hill.
The coolest places.
That's the only chance of doing anything on offense. Yeah, I mean,
5 plays run by the Dolphins, still looking to move the chains for the first time. It's Wilson able to take it off that right side. There are 3 first downs so far. We're all runs to the right by Wilson. That one goes for about 6.
They needed to protect the ball for Miami to pull off the upset. And it's still not over, but it's always a tall task. Like I said, going into Wildcard weekend, double-digit favorites have won by double digits every time, 12-0 in the last 30 years. You can't turn it over, and you got to run the football. They were able to run the ball in week 15.
I'm hearing the conversation with my man Moldy. My man Moldy, yo, Dolphins, fins up. Oh, that's funny, dog. Let's roll, dog. We talking about it all, big fella. We just showing you what's really real. That's all that is, man. It's like it's nothing.
He had a big game of 136.
I'm sorry to kind of like, force it upon you, because I don't want the Bills to really do y'all like that for real, man. You know, because I'm a nice guy, man. You know, a win is a win. I'll go ahead and take the win. But these games that was close, it just didn't make sense.
Get through multiple gaps, but now you've got a huge 3rd and 3 for a young quarterback.
It just didn't make sense. You got TD Fins out there talking about, yo, I would rather have Skylar than Tua. All right. You got him, big fella.
And his tight end has it at the 40. And they have
you got him.
First down.
There he is.
Patience right here. He almost got baited into an interception, Skylar Thompson, but he had the patience to pull the ball back down and get it out.
Dog, we baiting his ass. We baiting him. Okay.
Huge play. You get a first down. It calms you down. Crowd noise is loud. Settles in. They go down and put points on the board. Okay. But if you all of a sudden gave it right back to him right there, it gets away from you in a hurry.
Thompson's first completion. It goes for 8 yards. And a first down. Looking that way again, and it's wide of Tyreek Hill, who wants a flag. There's not a flag to be found. Tre'Davious White on the coverage.
Locking his ass down. Go ahead, Trey White. He's out back.
Well, you see,
I'm
when you're
back
guarding
now.
him, you get to have a ton of weight on him. You got to get your hands on Tyreek Hill. But why are you not scared of a deep throw here? Because right on top of you, like
he tugged him at the perfect time.
Safety, and that's why corners. You know, if you don't have a safety over the top of Tyreek Hill, there's no way you're
I'm an all-pro corner. I know all the little tricks of the trade.
Frazier and Sean McDermott to create that kind of a plan throughout the year.
Frazier's defense, second best in the league as far as fewest points allowed and timeout called by.
You see what I'm saying? Everybody knows.
Every year they're like that.
And that's another thing too.
Last year,
I want to mention is that, remember, our defense is well seasoned as far as it being together for a long period of time. Like, we've had guys that's been in the same system for 5 years. Like, a large majority of our team has been on this defense for 4 to 5 years. Like all the core guys. So we know exactly all the checks. Okay. See everybody's pointing? Okay, I got him. Yep. Got him. It's playoff football. It's time to roll, big fella. Let's go.
Back here in Buffalo, and Tony, you were just extolling what Leslie Frazier's defense has done. That's 3 straight years they've led the AFC in fewest points allowed, against second in the NFL for the 49ers.
It's unbelievable. And that's a testament to their scheme fundamentals. As you see, a false start by newly back Armstead, 72.
False start. Offense, 72. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
It's that time of year where it's easy to talk.
Let's
a
go.
lot of names.
Hey, chat, how we feeling, chat?
For head coaching
how we feeling, chat?
I'm
I'm feeling real good right now. Let's roll.
Since 1999, that is a guy that
is the game audio good?
Right there.
I agree.
Everything is good.
It's kind of hard when you were a head coach.
I'm feeling good.
Right? So it's almost like
we looking good.
Sean Payton, where they
let's roll.
Retire and then come back and go. So everyone has that new thing where it's like, oh, this is the new guy. He's awesome. But that guy, we already know who he is, right? Well, he's improved. He's better. It's like Dan Quinn. These guys are special.
2nd and 15. Oh, and another drop.
That pressure.
One by Waddle and now one by Hill.
It's that pressure, big
right
fella.
The chest.
This was just eyes. Slant. It opens up. Widen him. Come back inside. That ball hits him actually in the chest and face mask. Boom, boom.
So you got these 2 receivers. Just
it's that pressure.
Third duo in the history of the
That's
league.
what it is. It's 3rd and 15.
3,000 yards.
Come on now.
And they both have drops on perfectly thrown balls in this opening quarter.
Yeah, that can't happen. You need your best players to play big today, obviously, but you know, they have.
Yo, it's still the first quarter.
3rd and 15.
They're gonna go to one of them here
with the deep ball. And again, the pass is there. And again, it's out of the hands.
That's why my man's an all-pro. He might think he beat me. I'm still a veteran and know exactly what I'm doing.
The deep variety. Just what happened here, Tony?
You beat me. I see him. I see him. Boom. Right at the perfect time. You ain't getting that, big fella. You ain't getting that, big fella. Go ahead, Trey White. That was big right there.
That shows you having guys like that can make the difference.
5 total targets between Hill and Waddle in this opening quarter with no receptions on those 5 targets.
All right, come on, Hines.
Traveling to the 22.
Oh, Hines. Get off me. Hines. Hines. Hines.
Very nice run.
Hines. Hines. Free Hines, dog. We got to free my man Hines, big fella. Free my man Hines.
You're watching.
Woo. Hines. Hey, Clippers. Hines? Marshall. My man came to play for real, big fella. Yo, Rev, I'm telling you, Trey's in his bag. He's a professional. Cornerback. A professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. You might think you beat me, but I'm still a veteran. I'm an all-pro, first team all-pro, big fella. Put some respect on my name. He's been getting a lot of disrespect lately. Just saying. I understand my man. Yo, I needed some games to get fresh. I needed some games to get right. I'm still all-pro at the end of the day, big fella. Walter says, Hines is a gamer. I love that dude. Yo, you can't teach speed, but not only speed, it seems like he's like a firecracker. It's like he's not just a speed guy. He's a baller. Like he's he's like a Tasmanian devil type guy. Like, dog, I'm willing, I'll truck you, I'll catch it and dip you. Like, it's just all day, every day.
14-0 on the big board. That's
Let's
all
go.
that matters.
It's still the
That
first quarter.
Matchup, which was week 4.
Yeah, that should be way. They had possession, running the ball, but those drops matter for all that.
Yeah, Buffalo had 40 minutes of possession time and lost the game week 4. Down in the heat of Miami. Here's a good play action fake. Held onto it for a while. Now on the run. Is that catch?
It looked like it hit the ground from up here, didn't it?
It did
like
too.
It bounced into it.
Davis trying to convince
That's like a
everyone
pretend.
otherwise.
Yeah, guys, I kind of got it. Yeah, like I would run up and go snap the ball if I'm Buffalo right now.
Yo, Allen,
He caught it.
he caught it.
Great job. The hands underneath it.
But that's a weird catch to make, though, with hands. You normally just catch it with all body in that position. Like, he caught it with all hands, big fella. Like, he's a purest hands catcher. Like, at its purest form, he cannot catch it any other way. He made the catch so much harder than it probably should have been.
Well, you have to throw the flag now, otherwise you're taking a timeout anyway because the clock's run down.
That's right.
What a catch, though. Yeah, Rev, he definitely caught that. He definitely caught it.
The free review.
100%.
Of an incomplete pass.
What's going on, Michelle? Yep, it's a catch all day.
It was week 3 as the Dolphins.
But, man, no, just catch with the body, man. You slide, you catch with the body. Right? He tried to slide and still catch with his hand. Like, yo, that's a hard catch. As a wide receiver, I know that's a hard catch to make, big fella. You know, going to the ground with no room of error. Sheesh. Respect. Respect. Yeah. Dr. Hakeem. Playoff Gabe. Oh, yo, but I said your name right this time because I'm always jacking it up every single time, man. And I do apologize. But Playoff Gabe is activated. Ooh, I like that. Because last playoffs, we already know we were all hype about my guy because of last year's playoffs. Is he back? Is he back? James says, yo, there's no drops for Gabe today. And I don't even want to laugh about it because it's like, come on, man. It shouldn't be. Like, Gabe should already be seasoned enough to not,
watch TV?
you know, be a guy that is known for the drops. But, hey, at this point, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. And right here, Michelle even says, yo, you think Davis is going to show up in the clutch in playoffs? I sure as hell hope so, right? Because it's easy to sit here and say, oh, yeah, of course, right? But, man, it's been so hit or miss that you don't really know. But if he's that guy like he was last playoffs, or he activates that, a catch like that, for example, you know, hypes him up and is like, yo, okay, bet. Because, again, as a wide receiver, I can tell you that wasn't an easy catch, right? So whenever you catch anything that's hard, it'll always boost that confidence. So hopefully his confidence is boosted up a little bit and he can show out for sure. Jeff King says 21's coming. It's coming, big fella. Here comes, yo, Jeff is hyped right now. Here comes the boom. Go ahead, Jeff. Hold on. All right, the game's back on.
Good job by Gabe Davis as he knocks knuckles with a teammate.
Yeah, he definitely caught it.
Rewarded with the reception, and he had that hand.
Yeah, he definitely caught it.
Yeah, he sure
what
did.
A catch.
Great job, as you said, Jim. The right hand.
What a catch.
Gabe Davis keeps that ball from touching the ground. He secures it.
Look at Diggs.
How about Diggs' reaction?
Right? Let's go, big fella. I'm on that. I'm on that Jeff King energy right now.
Flag coming out.
False start. Offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Of course, Gabe Davis.
It was going to Cook. That's why Cook was over there acting stupid.
Last playoff game.
It was going to Cook. He mad as hell. Like, damn, that play was going to me, big fella.
Kansas City, 8 catches, 201 yards, and the all-time postseason record, 4 touchdown receptions.
Remember big game James Worthy for the Lakers? That's what he's become for these guys. Big game Davis.
As Diggs has the reception down to the 45.
But that's the idea. Diggs gets so much attention, and he's had an outstanding, run here in Buffalo. Actually, his whole
But
career,
remember what I told you.
he's so
Josh
dominant
Allen, he made it
that
a
he
point to
has
say,
put
I
safety
have
over
to
there,
get
and that
Diggs
gives
more
Davis
targets.
opportunities.
I have to. In the very next game, boom, this is what we see.
Diggs now to 96 yards
5 receptions in the first quarter.
Receptions.
Well, that's the thing. If you're going to pressure, you're leaving him one-on-one.
2nd and 7. Give it to Cook.
Yo, they got some good run D today.
Drops him in a hurry. No gain.
Shout out to the
Inside
Dolphins
NFL.
for sure. They got some great run defense.
Streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus. I think
Except for that touchdown to Cook,
96
but
yards
overall
in
it's
this
been
first quarter.
solid.
The last player with 100 yards receiving in the first quarter of a playoff game was Antonio Brown.
All right, so it's
6
3rd and
years
7.
ago against Miami. Wow. Last playoff appearance.
Again, you know he's going for the sticks. So
Let's
see.
The 2016 season. Still looking for their first playoff win since 2000 as this Miami organization. 3rd and 7.
Yo, Josh is excited about this play. He feels good about this one.
Able to bop and weave and able to get to the marker. Reaching out past
Josh is
Elijah
different,
Campbell.
man.
First down, Buffalo.
He's a
And this is
major
why you
threat.
double-team
A
Diggs up
major
top.
threat.
That means you don't have a spy. You can't double team everyone. A spy means you're kind of double teaming the quarterback. And when you don't have it, in the second game, they didn't have it.
Major threat, big fella.
He took advantage of that. And the first game they played against Josh Allen this year.
All
they
right,
didn't have
I'm going to need the
spy.
football
The
nerds
second
to
game, they used it.
explain to me
And
right
this game,
now,
they're gonna
why
kind of
is the clock still running
You have to do it on 3rd down. He uses his legs. He rushes more this year than ever.
if he went out of
Look at
bounds?
this, Jim. Cover 0 again. Go ahead and motion across and block.
First down. Wide of the mark was going for Hines with 7 seconds to go in this opening
All right, let's go.
quarter.
He definitely
gonna
took
show
them
you.
ankles, Chris. 100%.
So
It was the
cover 0 means
fake
we
to
have
the
one more
inside
guy,
and then go
run
to the
like 5
outside.
lines. So we gotta
Got
get
him.
another guy
Good.
in there.
Yo,
That's why
that's his
Knox
patented move, man.
comes in, and
That's
the
his patent
adjustment
move
now
right there. He
is
does
when
that
Knox comes
every time.
across, the guy who's guarding Dawson Knox, he rushes now. And that's why the cat and mouse game.
All right,
It's gonna be
2nd and
hard for
10.
Buffalo to continue to do that. Miami's onto it.
2nd and 10. Close out the first quarter with Singletary taking off.
Nice run. Nice run.
29-yard line, running behind Dion.
Hey, Chat, how are we
Dawkins.
feeling right now, Chat?
The Bills had the football.
Second
follow-up.
quarter, we're moving the ball again. It looks like what Jeff King said about the 21 is coming. It's looking like it's coming. The doc over here saying, if we don't turn the ball over, we can drop a 50 burger. Imagine that, right? Because you can make an argument, the 49ers came to play. I mean, them boys looked really good, right? You got the Chargers, who looked like they could be doing something, and then, they blew it. But still, it's like, like teams are able to put up points, it seems like. And, Josh Allen is seeing all that, and it's like, all right. It's cute. Watch what I do, though. Watch what I do. Yo, Matt C. Yo, what's going on, Matt? He says, yes, I see 28-0 before the half. Golly, big fella. Love that, though. I love it. I love it. Ramon, what's going on, man? He said, yo, but they might rest half the starters at halftime. Nah. If it's 50 by halftime, all right, fire. Nah. I want to put up 50 first. Then we could talk about resting some players. Yo, it's playoffs. You see what happened last night with the Chargers? 20 what? It was 27-0. and you lose? Nah. We got to put up 50. 50. Go ahead and smash that like just on that right there, man. 50? And let me see how many subs we got. Are we at 25,000 just yet? Oh, man, we're 41 away from 25,000. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you guys are watching this and haven't already done so. If you guys are Buffalo Bills fans, or even if you're not Bills fans, you know we're bringing that fire content every single week, every single day, damn near. Go ahead and smash that subscribe button and hit that bell to make sure you never miss another video. Yo, I did a good job with that right there. All right. Hit that bell so you never miss another video. Let's go.
Throw it over to Shakir as he's tackled down at
Let's
the 15-yard
go.
line.
Well,
Yo, I'm giving it to Diggs, big fella.
There, staring it down. I thought he was throwing it inside.
So did Shakir, maybe.
Shakir.
Here, you can have a ball.
And that ball, I'm like, oh, this is going to be intercepted. Way over. Oh, it's perfect. That's almost like, I like Diggs more than you.
It's like Diggs said, Shakir, maybe that wasn't intended for you. Here, you can have it anyway. I'll take the reception on my stats to go over 100 already in this game, and that's Singletary.
All right, come on now. Let's go ahead and get this.
Let's go to Tracy.
Let's get this 7.
Coach, you told us yesterday you were concerned that your team would come out flat. Anything.
Yo, Christine, Diggs is having a day.
Yeah, I don't know if I said flat, but no, we're executing on the offensive side. Defense is giving us a chance right now. A couple guys got behind us there, but we got to do a better job with that. But overall, good football so far.
Yeah, that was just a moment ago. There was some concern in these parts, maybe not from Coach McDermott, that all the emotion last week, it could be a little bit of a time frame to get.
All right, let's go.
And not be a little bit, whatever you want to call it. Flat was one word. Here's Allen on the run. Oh, it's caught again. It's Dawson Knox with his second touchdown reception.
Yeah.
Yo, playoff Bills, playoff Josh Allen, playoff everybody is activated. Playoff Dawson Knox is activated, big fella. He dropped it.
Gene, there was contact with
He dropped it.
Did he have control?
Nah.
On this one, guys, it appears to me that ground helped him finish the process there. As his hands are coming together, the ball's contacting the ground at the same time. This they're going to take a good look at. My assumption is they'll roll incomplete.
Ruling on the field of a touchdown is under further review.
That's close.
That's super
Very
close, though.
Gene. I think that's going to go. That could go either way. Yeah.
It can go either way, which means it could stand, right? But it looks like the hand got right under it, right at the. Again, it goes down to them hand catchers. It's good to be a hand catcher. It is. But there's like zero room for error. Sheesh. All right, Connor said he caught it. James said it's close. Bills fan says he caught it. Brian says it didn't hit the ground. So again, if it's called a touchdown, it would make sense that the play would stand, right? If it's, it could be either way. We're not quite sure. It stands touchdown. It only makes sense to me. Don says, yo, you're right, Kingpin. The playoff Bills have been activated. We're activated, big fella. We trying to go get what we about to go get. We about to manhandle that thing, dog. Let me go ahead and take that from you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But, nope, it's mine. I'll go ahead and get that right quick. That's what's going on right now. Let's go. Is it going to be a touchdown or not, though? Again, if it's close, it has to stand. It would have to be irrefutable evidence to overturn that. And for me, it didn't seem like it was that. I'm just saying. Hey, Tyrone says, yo, man, do you think Cook is going to have, 40 yards rushing? Yeah, I think he already has, half of that already, if I'm not mistaken. He had a nice little touchdown right there. All right, what's up?
Last play is still being reviewed. It's that close.
I think
All right.
it's so hard.
Let me see.
To overturn, but watch
his
right
bottom
here.
hand.
It's almost like
He
definitely touched the
dropped
ground.
it.
But sometimes if you have control of it, you could touch the ground.
I don't
right?
think
but
he caught
if the
that,
ground
man.
Is the
I
third
just don't
thing.
think he
You got
did.
Two hands, then the other one.
After reviewing the play, the receiver did not maintain possession of the
agree.
ball in the process of the catch. It's an incomplete pass.
That's what we said.
At that last review,
Game clock to 13:30.
it didn't. Yeah, it just didn't look like he caught it.
Gene, that's about as close as you can come.
It sure is, Jim.
So I can respect that one.
Point. Look, the ground.
I'm not even mad about it.
Protect the same time that the hand.
Let's just do it again.
You got to count the ground on the third piece, and it's replay.
Yeah, it's
the
almost
hand
like
catchers, man. That's what it is.
Helps you right there. You got to have possession.
Come on, Knox. You got to catch that, Kobe. You got to catch that.
Have the ground help you get the possession.
All right, it's a 3rd and 8 instead of a touchdown. Buffalo's 4 for its last 4 on 3rd down conversions. They pick up a blitz. They're still surrounding the quarterback, and they sack him for the 2nd time in this game. Back at the 14-yard line, it was Christian Wilkins who got to him first, and that will lead to a field goal attempt.
You got it.
And they needed
You got it.
Wilkins having a great year. Really, the first pressure comes from the outside by Phillips, who I think has really come on. He's got a high motor, number 15. He had a strip sack up here last time.
You got it.
And they were going to play him on the left side in this game to try and attack that right side of the Bills line, and it helps him there.
We have an official timeout for an injured player.
That injured player is Elijah Campbell of Miami.
Yo, Jeff King says, look, I'm not worried either way. We beating them like they owe us money.
Continues to point to his left knee.
Jeff, 100%. Enough is enough with all this. Enough is enough.
I would be encouraged right there if you're Coach McDaniel and Josh.
Enough is enough.
We hadn't seen a lot of great plays by the front 4 or 5, front 7 at this point in the game, but the future's bright with Phillips, Wilkins, Sealer, and Chubb. We'll see.
You invest.
Yo, Rev says, man, let's check the replay to see if Wilkins was digging in Josh's booty. Facts. My man, a damn, booty pincher. A booty digger. Sheesh, big fella. My man be digging up in them booty. Don't do that, Wilkins. Don't do that, man. And Don was like, nah, man, I checked. That's the first thing I was looking for was that boot. It's like, nah, chill. I'm just playing. Let's roll. I said, nah, man, let ESPN handle that. Let ESPN handle that, big fella. Pause. But all right. Oh, wait. My bad. Oh, nah. Never mind.
No one has.
We didn't even kick the field goal yet, right?
And that's worth capturing, right? This isn't just another city. This is my home.
I'm feeling good right now, man. I'm feeling good because our Bills are looking really good right now. Really good. Again, a couple things here and there. And again, for every game, for every team, there's always a couple things here and there. Couple things here and there, okay, fine. But we're still looking really good right now. Really good on offense and defense. I don't care who you have at quarterback. We still have to dominate, right? At the end of the day. So, feeling good, man. All right, we're 35 subscribers away. Let's go. 35. That's easy to get right there. Let's go. And Christine says, agree. This is the best they've looked in weeks, right? For sure. They've looked great today. Compared to how it was for the last several weeks, we're looking great. We're moving up and we're moving the ball up and down like it's nothing. You know, Bass over here kicking field goals.
Drives, touchdown.
Like it's nothing. Let me go ahead and get them points up.
To make it 17-6, 2.5 into.
And it's still early in the second quarter. I don't know about y'all, but it just feels like this game is just like dragging. It's like, oh my God, the game's almost over for real, for real.
Super Wildcard Weekend presented.
Like, just go ahead and end it already.
Includes tomorrow night on ESPN and ABC.
And there it is, James. We're up 3 scores in the first half. Beautiful, man. When was the last time we lost a game up 3 scores? This game is focused right now. Mike Hart says Kingpin smashed that smoke detector with an axe. Don't smoke.
Remarkably, coming back from
it should be off. I don't think that shit's going.
Both.
At least I didn't hear it.
Teams victorious in the first 2
Who
games.
knows? It's probably still on, man. That thing cuts on and off whenever the hell it wants to.
I mentioned haven't won a playoff game since 2000. They've had 4 playoff games since their last.
James says, "Yo, that's why we playing at 1." They knew it was going to be boring.
They were down by that number again. They've been outscored, but
there's no beeps today, dog. Yo, there's no beeps today. Don't try to get me now, big fella.
4 playoff games. So,
yeah, this is just a tall task for anybody to come in here.
Yeah, Bills fans, yo, man, that Jags game last night was crazy. And what's so unfortunate, man, was that I was tired. I mean, I was like, okay, they're down by 24 late. It's over. And I fell asleep thinking it was over.
A rare mistake. Kick goes out of bounds. Bass.
And then I woke up and be like, golly.
Kickoff out of bounds. Kicking team.
All right, come on, Tyler Bass.
The 40-yard line. First down.
So we'll start at the 40 and we go to Trace.
Jim, it's been a long journey for Skylar Thompson. When he was 6 years old, he lost his mother and grandfather to cancer. It was just him and his father.
Yo, man, let's get a pick 6 right here just to kind of get that shot time one more time. Shot time.
His dad sacrificed so much for him to
a pick 6 right here. Let's roll.
His father made the 15-hour drive yesterday from Missouri so he could be here. He said it will be emotional, but it's a great opportunity for Skylar to chase his dreams.
It's quite a story, Tracy. You saw his father, Brad. He was on the left there in the stands. Thompson's got pressure from behind, but is able to find his target. It's Smythe with the catch.
Jeez.
20 to the Buffalo side of the field.
That was nice.
He has not played poorly. I mean, the one interception was very bad. He was 1 for 7 going into that play, 2 for 8. So it looks like it's just horrendous. But the interception, bad. Yes, that's on him. But he's had 4 perfect throws that really should have been caught. And that could have made a huge difference. 1 or 2 were scoring throws, too, where you automatically get points or in position to.
Waddles back on the field. He had gone into the blue tent after that pass breakup by White. That could have been a deep ball. They toss. Ahmed.
Hit his ass. Milano, all pro Milano right there.
We heard that story yesterday.
Come on,
I
defense.
think we looked across at each other. We both were.
I was misty-eyed.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm like, you lose your mom. He was 6 years old.
Yep.
Rock of the family, right?
And
this picture, I got 3 boys. You know, we both sit there and think these things happen to anyone. And there's his dad right there, Brad Thompson. And what a proud father and incredible.
Said his dad told him they communicate all day, all the time. So this is what you work for. Skylar said about my father, he would do anything to make me better. 2nd and 5.
loving him is probably the first one that makes you better. I know that from experience.
All right.
That's Hill.
You know they're going to have to try to find,
I do think what a
creative ways to get Hill involved. So
nerve-wracking experience for the dad. I mean, sitting here right now watching your son play this, I mean, the stress on that, it's just so beyond what people can imagine. It's one of the great things, but also most stressful moments you'll ever have because you want him to do so well, so badly, and then your heart just hurts. But I think he's really settled in right now. I think Dad's probably a little more nervous right now than Skylar is, actually.
Oh, he's got him on the move at the Buffalo 26.
Got him.
Down.
Got him. Oh!
He got hit by Johnson.
Don't do that, Skylar.
Blitzing across the line, and he
I don't think Daddy gonna like that one.
Blow to the ground.
That was almost a damn disaster, big fella.
A mess up in protection.
Daddy ain't gonna like that one. He real nervous
They
now.
all slide to the right,
Let's go.
and Johnson ends up hitting the quarterback. First down.
He real
they don't wanna
nervous.
Take sacks. Good job by Johnson. He hides the blitz well. One of the really better nickel corners in the National Football League, showing off his ability. But you can't take sacks on first down, Jim. He saved 8 to 10 yards there, risky, but that was big.
They're on 2nd and 10.
Yo, they're playing with fire, just having them drop back like that. Like, run the rock with us, big fella. Do that.
Great job taking on the back.
Too many dropbacks. They're like, nah, we coming after his ass, big fella. Move. Move. I'm all pro. I'm all pro Milano, big fella. First team at that. I'm that guy, big fella. I'm that guy. He's made every play, it seems like, this whole entire drive. Every play's been Milano. Every single play has been a tackle by Milano. All pro Milano. Shout out to you, big fella. It's only fitting for him to get a pick right here.
Steps up. It's Hill.
Damn it.
He's got a first down. He was left open. And they needed 19. They got 20.
This is all the quarterback right here. Nothing's open. You could check it down inside right there. You're not going to get the first down. So he decides to wait it out.
He just left.
Look inside, and then use some of his instincts that he does pretty well. Get outside, and that was a huge moment if you're a Dolphin fan because Tyreek Hill just getting into the game, right? He had the early drop. But I think right there you see this team can get back in this quicker than you think to if they score here.
He picked up a first down on this drive earlier by rushing the football to Tyreek. That time, his first catch. And it's
Milano again.
Look at the Bills.
Milano again, big fella.
Gain of 1. And again, Milano the first to stick him.
Yeah, and this is just all this motion back and forth. What happens is Mike McDaniel, the head coach, does as good a job as anybody at making you almost get out of your gap and making you confused. And
how excited was he when we talked to him yesterday about this opportunity? He was just, it's just so cool, he said, to be able to have this chance. He said he'd been spending most of the week with a poker face, listening to all the people saying they had no chance.
Yeah.
Because he really felt
it's one-on-one up top to Waddle.
He absolutely did.
2nd and 9. Fake to the left.
Got him.
In trouble.
Another one.
And
they keep on having his ass drop back. Okay, keep on dropping back. Keep on dropping back. You're not about to get these 3rd and 16s and 19s every time.
Okay, hey, fake
you ain't that nice, big fella.
Over here, but the problem is it's covered. And by that time, you got to throw it at the feet. When you have a screen to the running back, the older you get,
let's roll.
You just realize you can't throw a ball to somebody else. If he's covered, you throw it at his feet and you move on.
Well, they just converted to him on 3rd and 19. Can they do it again? 3rd and 16.
Tall task right there.
Let's roll.
Goes underneath and another drop.
Beautiful.
This time it was Wilson not able to handle it. With all these drops.
It's that damn pressure. It's that pressure, man.
Guys have played.
That pressure is different.
Scored a touchdown
in the postseason.
That's playing today.
Right? You trying to make a play in that pressure, boy. That playoff look. Hey. Hey, chat, how we feeling, chat?
That's why it was so huge to get off to a good start, and they didn't really do that.
Here's the man who put him into the postseason.
Let's go.
Sanders with the game-winning.
Go ahead and miss this. Just go ahead and ice it. Let me get a miss right here.
Ferguson to snap it back for the first
hey.
Points. And that looked like a hook just from 40 out. 17-3 Bills halfway through the second.
All right, it's 17-3. That was a big drop for sure. Yes, sir. Said, wake up, big fella. You missed your clip. What clip? What you talking about? Ooh, Jason says, yo, please kick it to Hines now. And he's feeling it too? Man. All right, let me go hit that refresh real quick. Make sure we're good. Make sure I'm not too far behind you guys. I know I'm normally a play behind, but we'll see what's up. And Matthew says, look, a TD is coming up right here for the offense. I'll take it, man. Hines, 102 yards? Yo, imagine that, though. Just imagine. You might have a little bit of momentum because Bass messed up the opening, the kickoff. Hines going to go ahead and just say, look, I'm that guy now. I done found my groove. I done figured out how to, return with these boys. It's over. It's over. How nice would that be? Are they going to give him a chance, though? That's what I'm saying. And Poppy says, yo, they don't want to do that, man. What up, Pop? Ooh, Snook says, yo, let's bring smoke for a deep ball. Yo, that would definitely be nice for sure. All right, let's roll, man.
Coming up, the Verizon halftime report. JB, Phil, Nate, Boomer, Coach Cower. Latest NFL news and highlights from the first half here. Coming up on the Verizon halftime report. Nice to see these sun rays in Buffalo.
And I think they're going to give Hines the okay to go ahead and take it out, even if it's a couple yards deep in the end zone. You would think he would have that right.
Western New York. Sanders sends it into the end zone, back of the end zone, touchback.
Yeah, they're kicking that thing out of the end zone. They're like, nah, no, not you.
Miami.
Yep, story of the game so far. Skylar Thompson throwing some really good throws, and they are drive enders and point
deniers.
That's good. I was like, where am I going with you?
All right, let's roll.
It doesn't work fast as yours, but that's actually why I think he's played pretty well today. And when you have these drop passes, I mean, he's 3 for 11. He should be 6 for 11, right? But a couple of them were a throwaway or two on purpose.
First down carry for Cook. That's good.
Great carry,
This is
Cook.
why Buffalo is going to be such a hard out. I mean, we know they were going to be here going into the year, but the difference now, last year teams would dare them to do that. And now they get up and you get 8 or 9 yards. And I mean, you really pick your poison. If Josh Allen doesn't turn the ball over, that guy, Ken Dorsey, is going to call a great game because everything is at his disposal on each call. He can run it or throw it, and that's what makes him challenging too. You can't just load up in one area. 2nd and 1. That's Cook. Oh, he's got an open lane.
Yo, Cook. Cook. Uh-oh. He about to start cooking.
And you see, it's like you can only take away so many things. You see a great kick out block by Dolphins 73 there, but I just think there's no tendency anymore. It's not like you can, when they can run the ball, you're going to have to come down and now guess who's one-on-one outside. Diggs. Now guess who else? Everyone gets to have a matchup and leverage that they want.
Down play action. Loaded with time. Loads it up long and Holland. Oh, it's Howard, I should say, who makes the beautiful over-the-shoulder interception. And now he's going to tuck that football under and return it all the way to the Buffalo.
Golly, dog.
Xavier Howard.
And that's we got to fight. Oh, my gosh. They're protecting the quarterback. The Giant is down.
That was unnecessary right there, though.
That was aggressive. Someone's going to get a big penalty here. Oh, he's holding his helmet like, nope, that's my toy now. That's my toy. Nope, you're not getting it back. He's kind of big. You notice they don't go after him?
Well, it looked like it was
Dawkins.
over.
That's one guy you don't mess with.
Yeah, Igualan went over to try to rekindle it even some more, but that's just the second career playoff interception thrown by Josh Allen.
It just wasn't necessary, man.
Josh Allen comes over. Oh,
An
yeah.
unnecessary
Wilkins.
damn
That's frustration
throw.
on Josh Allen's part, though. Like, he did tap him. He shouldn't do that. But then Josh is like, Max, he threw an interception. He knows that's the only thing you want to do. And a really good job.
Brad Allen the whole time trying to
Morse coming over, though, right?
untangle them. Yeah. Morse comes over and says, you don't do that to my quarterback.
Facts. It's the fact that our offensive line. No.
Great guy.
Ain't my guy. You ain't touching QB1. So shout out to the offensive line on that.
The only way we just got done talking about it.
Shout out to the line on
Last
that.
year, he had a 149 quarterback rating, 77% completion percent, 9 touchdowns, no picks, 318 yards per game. And now he gave Miami the only chance I thought they had here was to give him the ball.
I tell you what, that was some run back, too, by Howard. I mean, it was about 50 yards on the return.
Hey, we saw yesterday, you can come back, right? Look at this. You're going to lose that battle, Josh. You are big for a quarterback, but
right now they're trying to sort all this out. The process they're going through, Gene.
After the play was over, there were personal fouls by both teams. Number 94, Miami. Number 60, Buffalo. The penalty's offset. It's going to be first down.
Usually on these interceptions, guys, what happens on the interception?
Hey, Chad, how we feeling, Chad?
Really, if he doesn't engage in blocking,
Yeah, Bill's fan. It was
like a kicker.
I get.
Situation.
I mean, it was one-on-one. It was just a bad throw, but it's all about situations, right? In that situation, that play wasn't necessarily needed. Exactly, Rick. It was too early for that particular kill shot. Too early for that one.
Go ahead and watch this. This is not on Josh Allen when you look closely. Brown stops running. He's supposed to go to the back pylon corner. Josh Allen launches it, and that's the thing. You bring in Brown because he's got speed. That'll be the last time you'll put Diggs out there from now on.
So they take over at the Buffalo 48. They toss it to Ahmed.
Great defense, Shaq.
Lawson behind the line, a loss of a couple.
Well, you talked about the Dolphins having only forced 14 turnovers this year. They had to get one
I like
today.
how Shaq is going today. They
sidelines.
sidelines. Come on, don't do that. Not towards me.
On the road this season.
Not towards me.
By far the fewest in the NFL. And to get one today in the playoff game, huge.
By the way, I mentioned that it's been 6 years since the Dolphins were in the playoffs. One of the last holdovers from that Miami team is Xavier Howard, and he had an interception in that playoff game at Pittsburgh 6 years back. He's got one today.
Yeah. Howard and White, both sides, the corners that have the names we all know about, needed to have a big game.
2nd and 12. There's Hill.
Good job.
Johnson on him quickly, holds him to 4.
Well, the Bills have played against Tyreek Hill so many times in big games, as we all know. So they know how to kind of have the help.
All right, let's go.
More times. That's why a great dominant offense. You know, Kansas City came on, lit up the NFL. They're still amazing and great. But you play a certain guy over and over who's Randy Moss, you're going to start to learn. You don't just randomly go one-on-one sometimes. You're going to make sure you know where he is at all times on the field.
Well, in the last 2 years, Kansas City and Buffalo, of course, have met.
All right, let's go.
Really fantastic matchups in the postseason. Hill had a combined 20 catches against Buffalo in those 2 games. And here's Thompson getting hit when he threw it, and that's wide of the mark.
Dang, Jackson slipped in everything.
Coverage for Tyreek.
He just got bailed out by a bum-ass quarterback.
Game and 9 in another.
Come on, man.
Championship game back in 2020 when the Chiefs went on to the Super Bowl to face Tampa Bay at 9 for 170.
Rusty Production said, yo, man, I didn't know Dawkins take notes from Aaron Donald. He was ready. He was ready. Rusty, he was ready. And time in the bottle says, let's go. Oh, they're going for it. 4th and 8.
46.
You're going for it? Why? Okay. That's a stupid ass decision. Let's roll. Let's roll. Got his ass. Get him. Come on.
Wilson. Keep this drive going. Wow. How about that?
Oh my God.
But they looked like they had him covered up. They did.
Milano, all pro, baby.
Milano right there.
Oh.
Great job by Thompson.
Read it perfectly. What happened?
Opportunity to still make a play. Listen, if you waited a tick longer, it would have been too late. And outstanding job to make it the wiggle. And that's hard to do, like we said, first team all pro. And he did it again to Edmonds. Wow, what
you got to get one back right there, Milano. You got to get one back.
Aggressive 4th down. Go for it, too. And they'll stop this one.
You would think you'd be wrong. You don't have to check it down on 4th and 8.
False start. Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty. First down.
But the truth is,
yo, that was a big ass damn
like on the 3rd down, he had
4th down right
when
there.
they pressure you from the spot, just throw it.
Dang, right
there. Leaving that area open. He tried to throw
that would have been a massive momentum switch right there. That damn momentum bar. Right? That momentum bar. Okay, right now, I'll probably say it's still, 55-45 Bills right now.
But that was aggressively taking what the defense gives you.
If they get a 1st down right here, then it might be 50-50.
1st and 15. Back over to Hill. He was able to make the low grab. Take it to about the 33. Milano holds on to him this time. Only good for 4.
I like the attempt, though, to get the ball in his hands. I mean, that was a great catch. That ball was low and with a lot of speed. So to be able to get yards back was a positive.
Now you got a 2nd and 11 as the clock runs, approaching 3 minutes to go.
All right, 2nd and 11. Wait, what? It's 2nd and 11? No, it's not. It is? Oh, yeah, because of the penalty.
Yeah, I mean, this is becoming a
2nd and 11. Let's roll.
If they go down and score a touchdown here, Jim.
Better hurry to get this snap off.
Coming after him.
Here they come. It's away from Basham. Decides to run it out of bounds after picking up a yard or 2, and he's knocked down.
Let's go. Great job,
I thought
Basham.
coming into this game, he had to use his legs. I mean,
Yo, man, shout out to Basham, man. He's been putting that pressure. He's definitely been putting that pressure.
Once he gets out, take off, go for it. He's still looking. He could have gotten 5-6 yards if he'd made that decision earlier. I think the mindset a little bit.
All right, 3rd and 8. If we stop them here, they most likely won't kick the field goal. And if they do, it'll be a long-ass field goal.
Put Jones in at right guard, so you're going to have to use your legs.
Let's get a sack right here, man. A sack right here would be nice.
Inactive, Lamb back up inactive. Here's a 3rd and 8.
Boy!
Hit, knocked down, and leveled.
Golly! Wake your ass up, boy!
This is a huge hit right here.
Yeah, you know what? In this situation, this receiver is a defenseless player. Now the football kind of blocks the helmet to face contact here. Ironically enough, the action was good. But I think we're okay on the play not being a foul. I think the football actually
go ahead and try to kick this field goal.
Totally.
You're going to miss this one. That momentum bar done raised up. Go ahead and try to kick the field goal. You're missing this one, big fella.
4th and 8 this time.
Watch. I'm telling y'all, they missing this one. That momentum bar right now is shaking. If y'all, those who play Madden, you know that thing be shaking. It's shaking right now. dog, they missing this field goal. The only thing I don't like is the fact that our man got hurt and you're kind of messing with the momentum bar right now, fella. Like, you know what I mean? We need him to kick now. Jeez. Dilly says, yo, Tremaine needs to be resigned. I mean, it's definitely a conversation. He hasn't been a wow kind of, player this year. He's been consistent, but is he worth that major bag? Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure, this offseason is going to be a big conversation. But look, he's missing this one. You can tell in his eyes he don't want it. Hey.
And Sanders is good again.
Jeez.
17-6
All right.
with 2:15 to go before halftime.
What a game right now, though, man. Huge shout out to the defense. The defense were put in two very bad positions the last two drives. Extremely short drives. I mean, you know what I mean? Extremely short type of drives. Whereas, dog, you're giving us no room for error right now. And the fact that they were still able to figure out, dog, we'll give you these little dump-offs. You're not passing it deep. I don't care what you're doing. You're not passing it deep. So I'll give you the little dump-offs, and we just have to make the tackle. And that's it. We just have to make the tackle. Rusty, what's going on? This just in, Tremaine Edmonds is wanted for... Yo, Rusty, I got to give it to you on that one, big fella. You definitely got a damn laughter out of me on that one, big fella. That was good.
Oh, they've really put it together. Here's another deep kick, but
Hines.
Deep, and Hines says, let's give it a shot.
I know as soon as he passed that first wave, everyone was like,
before Super Bowl 57, the NFL's brightest stars are going to be recognized for the best plays and moments of the 2022 season. It's NFL Honors. It's Thursday, February 9th, 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC.
Well, you want to talk about a big drive? This is it.
All right,
the
let's roll.
last 2 minutes of the first half, no one's better than Buffalo, the most points in the National Football League, and Miami has actually allowed the third most. So, tall task for Miami here. They've got to figure out a way.
They scored 9 touchdowns, to your point, in the last 2 minutes of the first half, more than anyone else. As Cook gets about 2. Ahmed's already out of the blue tent. Remember, he was shaken up just a few moments ago. We're at the 2-minute mark to go.
It's 2-minute warning. Damn, it seemed like we in the fourth quarter, big fella. Like, jeez. Yo, I'm trying to read the chat right here. And Christine said, yo, man, they gave him a shot. He dropped the ball. I guess you guys are having your own little conversation in here. Hold on. Let me try to see if I can find something. My name is Jeff says James Cook is taking over the rest of the game. Book it. I mean, you see how he's getting more carries than Motor. The Bills are clearly seeing something right now in James. For sure. For sure. $814 Daytona says, I want to see Cincinnati and Buffalo for the big game. Allen is far better than Burrow. I will agree with him being, better. But it's like I say, there's about 5 assassins in this league right now. And Burrow, in my opinion, is one of them. I'll probably say it's Josh Allen, Burrow, Mahomes. Then again, you have to give respect to Brady just because it's Brady, right? It's Brady, right? He's been the, ultimate assassin for, 20 years. And then, the fifth, it can be, whoever. 2-time MVP. Rodgers, maybe. I don't know. Okay. But at least Burrow is one of them. Now, Burrow and Allen, they might kill a little bit different, but they're both assassins. That's why it's like, man, I wasn't too worried, this game, but if we end up playing the Bengals, okay, we're playing an assassin now, so you have to be a little bit worried. A little bit worried. All right, let's go.
The Bills.
It's 2nd and 8 right now.
2nd and 8 from the 30. Only 38 yards of offense in this quarter.
Josh is gone.
As Allen just gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's Sealer who brought him down. Boy, they were really effusive about how great Sealer and Wilkins have been on this team when you talk to the coordinator, Boyer.
Yeah, they've had a great year.
Timeout called here by Miami. By the way, this is you look off in the far distance.
Buffalo D says,
breaking ground
unleash the Winter Soldier.
Right next door.
It's not needed yet.
Opening in 2026.
Right. He ain't needed just yet.
Okay, so stadium's here, and we're going to be seated right there.
Not yet.
Okay. And I'm going to put you right there, and I'm going to put my producer right there. You notice you can't see him?
Yeah, put him away out there.
Jim Rickoff is right. There he is. Jim, you're right back there, Rickoff. Nancy's right next to him.
2026.
Next year, Super Wildcard Weekend will be there. By the way, why did we throw Super in there?
All right, come on. It's 3rd and 8. This is a big-ass conversion right here.
Was cool, but Super Wildcard Weekend, now that's really cool. A much bigger deal. Glad we're a part of it.
Timeout now called by Buffalo. Tracy, you've got some updates on injuries?
That's right. Bills cornerback Dane Jackson. He has a right knee injury. He is questionable to return. He is right now in the locker room. And also running back Savon Ahmed, who took that hard hit earlier. He was
Dane is questionable
in the 10 for a head injury.
It's Kaiir Elam time now.
Wow, news. So with 2026, you think about where
let's go.
Bills will be.
New England all those years, and you were Denver, Peyton, New England, and we're doing the same thing with Buffalo and Kansas City. 3rd and 8. Look who's open.
Oh my God! Hold on.
To your feet. Go, Shakir. They're saying. He runs it out to the 5. What a diving catch! I think he was touched. They're going to rule, and it will go for 54 yards.
Go ahead and watch. You see number 8 right there on your screen? He's going to double.
All right, I'm back. I don't know what happened there, man. I kicked the damn camera down and messed everything up. I'm back now, though. That was big right there. Hold on. Make sure everything was good. Golly, that was a big-ass catch.
On the left foot. That's all it takes. A little tap, but Shakir coming up big in this game. 3 catches for 74. Hold
did he
on
catch
a
it, though? He didn't catch it.
Gene?
Most definitely. We're going to take a look. We've got this one shot. I don't believe there was possession secure enough when the ball does contact the ground. He's fighting to keep it.
Oh, that's a drop.
Right there. That's appears to me, guys, that the ground helped him finalize. And I think if you look, too, after it hits the ground, he loses that possession to kind of regain it.
Let's put it this way. This is less of a catch than Dawson Knox's touchdown that was taken away.
This is not a catch. Nope. This is a no-brainer. Well, this was
pretty
good throw,
knows
though. It was right there. And now what?
Come on, Shakir, you got to catch that.
It'll be 4th and 8. So Miami, remember,
he knows it too.
All the time out, just to hope they could get the football back and do something. They will be getting the ball back.
So here's Shakir, just outside of him. Right there's Diggs. Well, Holland is going to double team Diggs, and that allows Shakir just to take off. And what a throw!
What a throw!
And you see the speed.
After a play, it is an incomplete pass. It will be 4th down.
Huge break.
What a throw!
For the Dolphins.
What a damn play call! Everything on a like 3rd down play. Went for the shot.
It's that direction. Each one is kind of
and it was on the money.
On both teams,
receivers.
On deep ball,
we have to catch these balls.
Back from that right side, looking back to the
we
left.
Just have to.
We've seen it by that 30 and 20 over and over.
We can't keep on doing this right here, man.
Sam Martin into punt.
Wow. They got it at 210, getting it back at 142. That's huge stuff.
Cedric Wilson back pedals, and it takes off down that left side. He's got some room, and he's streaking. It's Wilson with the punter up ahead, and he is tripped up just enough by Martin to go down at the 25-yard line.
Wow, what a huge return. And that's what the Dolphins needed as special teams. Jay Feely talked about needing to steal possession. Well, this is like stealing points. Outstanding job going up, but keep running outside. Why did Cedric Wilson go back into Martin? Martin does a great job saving a touchdown, but use your speed.
The former Cowboy who was on the injury report with hip and groin issues takes it 50 yards, and Skylar Thompson is psyched about this opportunity coming up at the Buffalo 27.
Danny Crossman, special teams coordinator.
All right, let's go, D.
Needing a big player to this game.
Horrible second quarter right now, man. Jeez.
Defending on these kick comparisons this year, but that was big.
Here's Thompson with time, more than he's had all day, and that's
good job, Edmonds.
Wilson. Edmonds jarred it loose. Edmonds now with 2 of those kind of hits to force incompletions.
Great job by Edmonds. Go ahead and run that and pause right when he's about to throw. Right there. He sees Edmonds. You're going to have a guy come wide open. Just wait. You got to look off and throw it. That's where Skylar's got to get better. He's got to do it today.
False start.
Yeah, we got flags out again.
Let's go.
Nullifying the play.
False start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
You know, they seem like they start driving and then they get either sacked or they get pre-snap penalties, and it's the 3rd false start of this first half on Miami. So now it's 2nd and 15.
Yeah, that's just one area the Dolphins have to shore up. McDaniel will know that this offseason. They're penalized 4th most in the NFL, and that is why some games that are close, you don't end up winning. And just because they've got to turn this into points.
Let's go. It's 2nd and 15.
Probably, if they really want to have a chance, I feel like in this game, can't keep kicking field goals.
2nd and 15. Looking the whole time this side to Hill, dives near the marker.
Yeah, Hill worked. Hill worked white on that
Great
one.
job by Hill.
Hill worked his ass on right there.
It's a perfect throw. It's a back shoulder.
Got him.
2-man, we call it. So really,
poor White right there. All right.
And White was not able to see.
You know he's mad about that one.
It's 3rd and 2. Hill, who was 2nd
Tracy.
this year.
Poor man. Come on, get out.
4 for 40 today.
It looked like he was closer than that.
I agree.
Would you throw a challenge flag to get an extra yard and a half?
I did not think that was a good mark.
Well, he shouldn't. It's under 2. They should do it.
So there's the throw.
He's just not that guy.
Was the intended target.
He's just not that guy. It seems like he's not able to ad-lib. If it's there,
now you got 4th and 2. Interesting.
Off of the 3-4, 3 to 5 step drop. If it's there, any quarterback can make a play. But it's what you do on the ad-lib. And it doesn't seem like he's that guy on the ad-lib. We get him off his 1st, 2nd read, it's pretty much over.
Get some motion. Send Tyreek across. Yep. See what they're
I'll go with damn blitz right here.
Bring him back real quick.
Yep, that's what they're doing. Yep, hit that blitz. Hit that blitz, and they going for it. Jimmy, they're going for it.
Daniel, think about this a little bit longer. Again, you hate to be settling.
They over there playing with fire, Jimmy.
Go to the locker room knowing you're going to get the football to start the second half. Field goal is a good thing right here, maybe.
I think you're onto something.
They over there playing with fire, big fella.
I mean, it feels like they could be down by 21. You know, they had a touchdown that was overturned, rightfully so. The second one to Knox.
All right,
but
let's go.
Here they are at 17-6. Got a chance to bring it to a one-score game. And let's see, they're bringing in a whole new personnel group, and they are going to go field goal. I think this is
they're going field goal.
What do you think?
I still might have gone for it only because of this. Yes, the field goal's huge and everything you described, but also you're giving the ball back with 2 timeouts.
That's true.
To the top team in the National Football League, so you're also giving them a real chance. Whereas if you get it the first down, you now end the chance of having.
You better not miss this one. You better not miss this one.
For his third made
this will ruin all the momentum.
Jason Sanders, and he is good again. Right
good
down
again.
The center. He was perfect here on
these field goals.
17th in that game that came down to the wire. He was 3 for 3 on that evening. 3 for 3 in this one. 17-9 with.
If Floyd says, look, remember who we have. Again, we don't need him just yet. He's still over here dropping dimes. I'm just, he wanted to let everybody know I can still drop the dimes. My guys have to come down with it. But, hey, man, we shall see, man. Right? It left our guy too much time. We've seen this in the playoffs before. A minute left, don't matter. We going down, boom, 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 touchdown. And Team Harry says, look, man, we need to kneel and get into regroup. That's interesting. Because I disagree.
Yeah. And I think you see just how hard it is.
I think it would be nice to see if we can at least go into the half.
Skylar's not doing bad. It's just hard when you're that young.
Putting this, things back up 2 scores. For sure.
Sanders puts the toe to it and gets the touchback.
All right, a minute 15 left. Let's go, Josh.
Allen and the Bills, they know that when you play a division rival, and yeah, you got a different story at quarterback. Remember, Teddy Bridgewater is active today, but not playing because he's got a fractured pinky finger on his throwing hand. They played 8 quarters of football this year, and there was a 1-point differential between the two, again, as they went 1-1.
That's why I was shocked that it was such a huge margin for people thought Buffalo was going to win by.
On first down, with the pocket sealed, it's Knox for the first, and he's shut down by Riley at 108. Gain of 11.
Yeah, this is the difference right now. Josh Allen's moving people with his eyes and creating windows for the receivers, tight ends, and backs, and that's getting people open. And that's really been kind of part of the reason why.
I left Josh too much time. Let's roll.
Protection, break it down a little bit this time in the pass. In a hurry, off the mark. Going for Cole Beasley. Beasley, your old Dallas teammate, who they re-signed late in the season. He had a brief stint with Tampa this year, caught a handful of passes from Tom Brady, but it wasn't that long ago. He was an integral part of what they were doing here in Buffalo.
Oh, yeah. When he got here, he was just unguardable.
All right, it's 2nd and 10. Let's go.
Obviously, years go on, money, age, everything, but he's still a dynamic player. But they have so much talent out there that it's just more rotational at this point.
2nd and 10. Beasley off his hands and intercepted. And look at this return by Holland, and the Dolphins, with 53 seconds to go, are in Buffalo territory and deep for one more shot before the intermission.
Wow, this is such a big-time play. I thought Kohu got away with a hold right before.
So Howard comes up with a pick, and now Holland.
That was a big-ass damn pick right there.
In this quarter.
That's just a great play at the end. I think he pulled.
And this was why Team Harry was like, yo, man, let's go ahead and kneel the ball right now so we can go ahead and regroup. This is why.
Right there. Beasley needed to keep coming back to the ball, and that's huge. What a good job of putting your hand in there, and Holland coming up with it, who's been really good this year at reading the quarterback and getting the ball.
They've picked Allen twice in his last 5 attempts. With a little trickery as they get it to Hill, and he has to back all the way to the 30, trying to get around Lawson, and he loses about 3 when it's all set and
That's
done.
good defense. Let's roll.
Gene Steratore, did you think that should have been a
That right there was
holding
deflating
call?
right there, man.
Once the ball's in the air, defensive holding's off, and there's some restriction there right when the ball comes to that point. When we slow these down, they look much bigger. To me, in real time, it's kind of a bang-bang play, and I'm glad they left that alone personally.
All right, let's go.
Well, that's the one way Miami is going to be able to win today, win the turnover battle. 2 all year on the road. They have 2 today.
And they've returned them for 77 yards. The 2 combined, 2nd and 13. Turning around, making a catch. And a yard short of the first is Ahmed, who was again
all right, let's go. Come on, D.
Possible concussion, and they ruled he was fine to resume play, and he gets him within a yard of a first.
This is a great throw. I mean, it's a back shoulder to your back to protect him from getting hit by the corner wide on the outside, and that's 2 or 3 times now. And I think that Thompson's getting that little rhythm, starting to understand. But this is shocking, Josh Allen.
Yeah. Well, Miami did not find the end zone last week against the Jets.
All right, 3rd and 1.
So it's been a long
with 41
time
seconds left.
since they've been in pay dirt. They've got 3rd and 1. They've got a first. They've got a first as Hill had plenty of space to turn it upfield and then go out of bounds at 37 seconds. 1st and goal. They had only 8 drives all regular season that started in opponent territory, the fewest in the NFL. That speaks to their lack of takeaways and not really getting anything in the return game, but they've had both interception returns started drives in opponent territory in this quarter. So 8 the whole season, 2 in this quarter.
Well, Buffalo's incredible. 2nd best in the red zone touchdown percentage in the NFL, so it's consistent.
Thompson to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami!
As soon as I said that, I knew that was going to be a touchdown. You can't say they're unbelievable there, but Buffalo was the only
That right
team
there was
that
big.
allowed a touchdown to a tight end this season, and that ends now. And you see Brad Thompson very excited for his son. And wow, what happened here, Jim?
Wow, Gesicki with the touchdown reception. He had only 2 catches in the 2 games against Buffalo total this year. They're going to go for 2.
Going for
They're
2.
Chase the
Dog,
points here with
imagine
33
that, dog.
seconds to go. They could go to the locker room tied.
Dog, how in the
Thompson did a good job
world?
looking off Poyer on the last one. I like this. You're not coming in here. You can't beat the champ, the guy you're supposed to lose to, without being aggressive and doing something different.
Thompson looking to the right, flings it. It is caught, and this game is tied as Tyreek.
That's
is able to
wild
haul it
right
in.
now.
Who
Chat,
would
how we
believe it?
feeling,
A
chat?
game that was 17-0 not that long ago is now tied with
What?
to go in the first half.
Well, this is why McDaniel, he does motion more than anybody. He creates confusion on defense and who's going to guard who. And perfectly thrown ball and good design play, but the motion creates
Team Harry
the
says I'm
confusion,
sick right
and you
now.
don't really necessarily know. So watch over here. You got Poyer and White, and there comes the motion. Who's got him? Oh, they both
Timing
went,
says
and they
crazy
were supposed to
train.
switch, and White was too late.
What happened
And that's
here?
why I think Mike McDaniel's one of the great play callers in the National Football
Yo,
League.
P says, yo,
15
the coaching
hour
isn't the problem. It's
drive,
all
he sees his
execution,
son
period.
drive.
That's exactly what it is, man.
18
Execute.
yards.
Like, how many passes have we dropped? The Knox touchdown drop. Shakir drop. Beasley. You know, got manhandled for a quick second.
17 points
Come
in
on,
7 minutes to tie this game. What's with these teams from Florida?
That is
With these
wild. What? How is it tied up?
27 down last night. Now Miami from 17 down.
Jeez.
Sanders. And he's got yet another touchback.
It's amazing how a player or two can change the direction of how a game goes. Allen's thrown some beautiful throws, and that one he didn't, but that was on John Brown. This was another good throw, but great defense by Kohu there. Getting the ball to Holland, and that's allowed Skylar Thompson to settle.
All right, are we going to kneel the ball here?
More comfortable.
Or are we going to still try to go for it?
Turnovers are the most important stat
Yep.
in the National Football League.
We're going for the kill again, still.
First down with a half minute. Allen over a big chunk, and it's Gabe Davis.
Let's go.
Bounds at the Miami.
Let's go.
To the 40-yard line of the Dolphins.
Big game, Gabe.
That's
Let's
right.
go. You know we're going for the touchdown right here.
He's going to get in that hole, and this is a dime. And I think that sun is there. You can see how bright that is right there. Great job of extending.
Let's go.
Catching and getting up on the ball, man.
That was
We got 2 timeouts. We're good.
Now 26 seconds. Allen. That one's going to be out of bounds. Getting rid of
All right.
21 seconds.
It's a good throwaway. Gabe slowed up right at the end. Good job by Josh to throw it away. This is where you got 2 go routes.
Just failed opportunities, man.
And he's coming back to the huddle, and you're like, hey, maybe a slant here.
His first draft is, his first half is frustrating because of the damn missed opportunities.
Well, you got 2 timeouts right here. You got plenty of time. You could check this ball down and ensure, a field goal. Ooh, they almost got him to jump off sides.
Here's where Josh so often looks for Diggs, who's at the top. There he is.
That's a good job. 3 seconds off. Get yourself into a good field goal position. Now you have.
I mean, we have 2 timeouts, Romo. I see what you're saying, but we got 2 timeouts, though. We can pretty much go anywhere we want right now.
Like, what we're talking here is the max distance here.
Yeah, we run with Allen, get the first down, and call timeout quick, and then we maybe have 2 more plays.
Yep, well said, Jay.
Let's go.
Well, you see right now, they have only 1 safety back. You got a lot of chances on the outside, 1-on-1.
36. Allen flings it.
All right, timeout. Timeout. There we go. And now we got 2 plays.
Again, and that's a great job, Allen, moving around,
Let's go.
sliding, and just flicking that wrist with a perfect route. C13, that's a good job. And that's a lot of running for him. He needs that break.
Oh, come on, the zone. Why just pause on me like that? Let me hit that refresh. All right, come on now. There we go. Load up now. All right, 1st and 10, 11 seconds left. We got 1 timeout. We got 2 plays. And then Bass. It depends how fast this play's going to be.
Right in the middle of the field.
Going toward the end zone, and Diggs, oh my goodness, he reeled it in. But the feet were not down. Not both of them.
Wow, that was almost an incredible catch. This is pretty close.
1, 2.
Oh, he did get 1 in.
Wow, I'm not sure they doesn't have both.
1.
To me, it's a good throw.
2.
He had a chance.
That's touchdown.
Looked like he was in.
Well, he didn't.
That's touchdown. Now,
I don't think for the first.
Let's see.
You got possession?
Right here.
So,
Boom. That's touchdown.
Just Velcroed to his left hand.
He got it.
Left
1.
off. No, doesn't have possession.
He was catching it, though. Yeah, he was catching that. He was in the process of the catch. I got it. 1, 2.
Take another look at it. So they take their time out.
You got to at least look at it, big fella.
They're getting the word from upstairs. How come you guys aren't going to review this, Sean saying?
No.
Showed it on the Jumbotron here, and everyone in the stadium just erupted, thinking it's a touchdown.
Sean is giving them the case of why didn't you guys review this? I have to
At least review it. I can see why people would say that it's not complete, but he's in the process of catching it right there. Boom. I got it.
But there are times when the home jumbotron shows certain things, Tony. I don't think Stephon Diggs has.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Right? It hits his left hand.
You got to go field goal. Yeah, you got to go field goal.
So the left foot
you have
there,
to.
which was in
Golly.
kind of irrelevant. Coach just wants that to be looked at because he wants them to take a closer look at something that
you got to go field goal here.
Tighter than maybe he assumed that the officials thought.
You see him, Gene, he's still pleading and pointing upstairs. Are you guys not going to take a look at it? And I'm sure they're telling him that they're getting word that it's not a catch with possession with both feet in, but he's just.
Let's field goal.
They showed the jumbotron over and over without seeing the ball. So
again, missed opportunities, man. Missed opportunities, Big Phil.
It's a touchdown. We could see it on that big jumbotron board right there. I mean, come on, you guys. And they're like, it's not a completion.
Dang it.
He's like, well, how?
Yeah. Well, is going to end up with a field goal attempt.
Well, that's
all right, come on, Bass. We need this one.
I thought they should have thrown that in the middle of the field. Had 7 seconds, taking the timeout from the 8-yard line, so you have one more crack at it.
There's Bass, 39 yards.
There it is.
20-17.
Wow, what a half.
Oh, yeah, what a half is right. Again, when we're on, we're on. It's just the mistakes, the simple, correctable mistakes. Dawson Knox drop, crucial. Shakir, crucial drop, crucial. Those two plays right there, we got what? At least 30 right now. At least. You see what I'm saying? Execution at the end of the day, we have to make those plays. Diggs. It was a hard catch, but it was still possible. Execution, big fella. I still feel good only because it's like, okay, when we're on, we're on. You know, the only reason why you're even, in the game is because of our mistakes.
Super. Yep.
But man, that was big.
You got to be ecstatic if you're the Dolphins. This looked like it was going to be a blowout. And really,
it's still going to be a blowout, but
sheesh. 17-0 allowed them to kind of start to crawl back in it. Good job by defensive coordinator Josh Boyer adjusting all the cover zero early. And he moves away from it. They've got.
Let's kick it out the end zone.
Bass sends it away from Craycraft.
There we go.
4 seconds to go.
Golly, that was big.
Kneel down on the way. Skylar
Penske says Josh Allen is a turnover machine.
Third Kansas State product.
Is he really?
Quarterback to ever start an NFL playoff game. Joins.
I'll give that to you.
Lynn Dickey on that list. He joins Steve Grogan on the list.
Rev says I hate the fact that.
And he was the MVP just a little more than
that the Dolphins get the ball to start the third quarter.
Houston. When he threw 3 touchdowns and led K-State to a bowl victory over
LSU.
They're
going. They trying to go deep.
Here after all, Tony. I mean, you got these 2 star receivers.
Now
They're trying to go deep.
What doing? Yeah, this is what they're doing. Looking for Hill, who leaps into the air and is knocked down incomplete. The close out. What turned out to be a pretty exciting first half of action. First quarter belonged to Buffalo. The
what a
second
quarter!
To Miami, and it's 20-7. Bills heading to the locker room. Halftime is next.
But what a quarter for the Dolphins. A 17-point quarter. I mean, you got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. It sucks that we had to give you a little bit of hope right there, but I mean, the first half is simple. Execution. Execution. Terrence says, look, we should be embarrassed 100%. We're clearly the better team. We're just doing little boneheaded things right now, not executing in crucial moments. It just is what it is, right? It's clear. It's not like, the Dolphins are, they're a scary team. It's just, no, they're just taking advantage of short fields. We had a kickoff that went out of bounds. Boom, we getting the ball at the 40. Field goal. Right? You know, John Brown is not quite sure exactly how to run that deep route. Boom. It's interception on like the 5-yard line, yet it gets returned all the way down to the damn, 30-yard line, right? So it's like, boom, another field goal. 3rd and 7. Bomb to Shakir. Perfect. Dropped it. Again, we're good. We just got to clean up the little mistakes, because the little mistakes can end up having your ass go home. We do what we have to do, and we already know what's going to happen. All right, so you guys already know right now it's halftime. I'm going to go ahead and take my halftime break. But right now it looks like we got less than 30 subscribers to go to get to 25,000. Go ahead and smash that like button and smash that subscribe button if you guys are a fan of this live stream. We're almost there, 25K. That would be beautiful. The Bills got to clean up their mistakes and it's game over. We know the drill. We know what we have to do. We just got to do it now. And that's it. But yo, it's halftime. I'll be right back. Chat, what's going on? It's 20-17, Buffalo. It was 17-0. So it's definitely not looking too good as far as the momentum. You know, we saw what happened last night with the Chargers. So, you know, we know that there's no lead that is safe. But at the same time, we have to understand and put everything into perspective. Everything. We're clearly the better team as far as like what we're able to do. It's just been down to execution, right? So if we, and I think Jeff said it earlier, you know, Jeff King, if we shore up the mistakes, it's pretty much over. It's just the mistakes has, you know, been what's been killing us, right? So it's just all right, fine. You know, let's scratch that first half and let's understand it is what it is. We have another half of football to put up another, you know, 30. We should have had 30 that first half, if we're being honest. You see what I'm saying? 30. So I'm feeling good right now. Dilly says, can abandon the run, Dorsey. Again, it's just been execution, and it hasn't been like they've been locking us up. I understand what you're saying. I understand it, right? But it's not like it's been bad plays, though, is my point. We had 2 bombs. Big plays. We just can't just ignore that and be like, oh, Dorsey. Like, dog, catch the ball. That's what Dorsey's saying. Catch the ball, big fella. What you doing? Catch the ball. That's where I'm at. Now, I still feel good about the game just because of what I'm seeing. The Dolphins aren't really scaring me like, oh, wow, we have to watch out for this and that. It's just they have taken advantage of crucial mistakes. And you have to give an NFL team respect for at least that. You have to at least do that. If I'm giving you a field goal, you have to at least take it. So it is what it is. We fixed that up. And we know what's up. Exactly, James. We ain't never scared. Because it's like I said, though. It comes down to us having that second gear. We have a team that's able to take a second gear. We have a guy that it's almost like he's playing, how can I say it? It's like he's playing at neutral. But then when you need him to hit that NOS power or to break the glass, it's like we have another guy. It's like we have another team. It's like we have another layer. It's like we have that extra gear, big fella. That's why I never worry. I tell you, the only time I'll ever be worried is when we already broke the glass, hero Josh Allen is out, and it's still looking like it's not going to happen. That would be the only time I'm like, okay, now I'm worried, big fella. But until the glass is broke, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be real. Until the glass is broke, I'm good.
And what more do you want to see out of him?
There's things that he did very well. There's things that he would love to have back. The bottom line is he persevered.
Let's go, defense.
Didn't blink in the moment, which I was very proud of, and hoping for a good second half.
Great job.
Appreciate the time. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you, Trace. 1 yard gain. As you look
Great
at the first
job.
half numbers, McDaniel steering this team in his first year to the postseason, just as Sean McDermott did year 1 for Buffalo. Look at the tale of the 2 quarters. But Buffalo racking up 275 yards.
That's what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Like,
yo,
we're good, man. Just chill with the mistakes and catch these damn balls, man.
Shakir all the way down the field. That would have been another
Come on.
50 yards.
Even Romo saying it. Like, dog, come on. Just catch the ball, dog, and we're good. Come on.
I think you're
We're not playing bad. Let's just be real. We're watching the same game here.
Or go home, start of the second half. Huge underdog on the road.
Let's roll.
Armstead at left tackle giving it a go as Smythe hobbled to the sideline, 2nd and 9. Shaq Lawson trying to get around the end, and it's just thrown away in the general area of Jeff Wilson. Quarterback numbers in that first half. And again, I heard
Hercules, exactly. That's it. That's it. We limit mistakes is over. Like, you know what I mean? It's that simple with us. It's literally that simple.
It looked like it was going to be a 54-yarder to Shakir that was later overturned on the review.
You see what I'm saying? Allen would have had, like, 300 yards in the first half. Like, it's just the execution part, man. Come on. Let's roll.
Nothing so far. That is not in on this play. 3rd and 9. Sliding right. Buying time. And it's caught, but well short of the first. Are they going to give him the catch? Doesn't.
Nope. Don't got it.
First down, whether it is or not. It was Wilson.
That's how you start the damn third quarter, big fella.
I think it's complete. They're calling it here.
Let's roll.
There it is. Yeah, they didn't make it demonstrative, but that was really great defense.
That right there was a humongous
getting a 3 and out
stop by the defense. Humongous as far as momentum. Because if we score here, it's a bang, bang.
There's more stat to punt.
Beautiful.
It's 3rd punt of the game.
Oh, let's go, Hines. All right.
He got decked right away by Fedgel.
Chat, I'm telling you.
Right now, here comes the big bad bully, the Bills, who started off like gangbusters right away.
It looked like an onslaught, didn't it, early?
Yeah. And this is a tough matchup for, the Dolphins because, their weakness in some ways.
Yo, Brian, you say that every single week, dog. I'm going to play behind you, big fella. I'll refresh it after this play, but I'll always be a play behind, big fella. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You watch the game and then look at me, you'll see you'll see the reaction right after. Let's roll.
Good ball comes out of his hands.
Oh, hell no.
Toward the end zone, picked up in Miami with the touchdown and the lead.
And right when I say he's going to take off and have a big time, no. Rowe with a hit.
And Sealer with the recovery. The first lead of the game.
Yo,
Miami
these mistakes are crazy right now. Allen, you tripping, dog.
And Sealer had the nose for it, picked it up and took it home.
It's a hot route. You've got to throw to the back.
Dog, throw it. What you doing?
Right. By the time he comes back, he didn't realize that was such a perfectly executed blitz. Josh Boyer, big time coming after Monroe. Changes the complexion of this game completely and what's going to happen going forward. Wow, Miami has the lead in the second half.
Yeah, first lead of the game after being down 17-zip. All the way back and now up by 4. 24.
Yo, that right there was big. The momentum bar is about 80-20 Dolphins right now, big fella. Jeez. Let me go and hit that refresh right now while I'm on commercial. Golly, right there was big. That right there was a gut, like bang. Exactly. It's just sloppy football. It's like, what are we doing right now?
This is a guy that heard all the talk all week. He said, again, we mentioned, I just kept a poker face. I listened to all this, but there were residuals for my guys, he said, a motivating factor for sure.
Right.
That they would come in here without anybody giving them a chance. He says, who needs a leader when things are going good? That's when you discover leaders. And things weren't going good early in this game, but man.
All right, here we go.
They have stayed focused and determined to get back into it. Now they have the first lead.
Yeah, microcosm of their season just in one game.
Hines wiggles at the 15, straight ahead to the 24. By the way, Saturday college basketball on CBS. Big 12 battle between number 17 TCU and second-ranked Kansas. Kansas lined up right behind.
All right, so
Houston.
it is what it is.
Set for tip-off.
You know, Snook says, please let Cook stay in.
TCU
And Singletary vision sucks.
Saturday on CBS.
I disagree on the vision part, but I think, you know, Cook is definitely a spark that would be nice to have, you know, open this up for sure.
Beat them once, and you think we have no chance. And he said they thought they were a warm-up game for this neutral site championship. We're just kind of here. He's like, we're ready for this. We know how to compete with this football team.
It definitely hit home with them, the way they were being portrayed.
That's
he also went on to add that he says, I love coming here.
Like, everything the Dolphins needed is what's happening right now.
At Buffalo, but he says it reminds me of when I fell in love with the game. So I was 6 or 7 years old, watching games from here. This is what it's all about. He relished the chance to be the visitor in this game today. Second and 2. Got a first down behind.
First down, let's roll.
We're talking about, when you're talking about Mike McDaniel, you're not talking about just another plain old football coach who can X and O. We're talking about a guy that will take you on a pretty fascinating journey when you sit down and talk in some of these in-depth, deep thinking kind of issues. A Yale graduate who, his senior thesis at Yale was written about the maturation of the National Football League in the 1960s. That was his final senior thesis. Here's a handoff.
There you go. There you go, Mulder.
Good job. Get back to the ground.
Let's roll.
Ground's been working for them. He just turnovers, 3 of them. Go ahead.
Exactly, the turnovers, man. Like, come on, what the heck we doing, big fella? 3 turnovers.
And push, displace.
Get off me, boy.
And that creates a huge hole. And that's one of the things is settle back in. This has just gotten Josh Allen has 3 turnovers today. Shocking. Like, he hasn't had 1 interception in his whole playoff career.
2 picks and the fumble. And here's Singletary as they run it for a 4th.
Good job, Mulder.
You sense a little
At least you got something out of that one.
Right now?
Nice 3.
I think it's just, this is what happens a little bit when you're a huge
let's put Cook in. Good job.
It's okay when you
Good job,
get
Mulder.
up and you're going to be all right. And, even Sean McDermott,
Good job.
Tracy interviewed him earlier.
This is a crucial drive right here. This is one of those, you know, momentum drives. Like, we have to get a touchdown here. Like, this is the drive.
Like, oh, there's one play, okay. But the more plays and the longer you hang in,
there's maybe, you know, 3 or 4 of these drives in an entire game. This is definitely one of them.
These miracle, it gets very antsy for the team who's supposed to win.
2nd and 7. Deep drop, deep throw. Ball pops out. What a hit by Holland to jar it out of the hands of Knox. Incomplete.
Holland, I really like him. He guards the back, guards the tight end, and he's also great in the middle of the field. This time Baker is there guarding Knox and flying over and doing a good job of not trying to do too much. Good defense by Baker there, but perfect.
That was perfect
by Holland to come in. You know, he could have got there early. He timed it. Patience, poise at the top. 2nd round pick last year, Holland. I like the future for a lot of these guys, Jim. They got some young guys. Phillips, really good. Young time.
3rd and 7. Allen's pass out of reach. And the Miami defense will take him off the field.
Talk about that nervous energy.
It showed up there, didn't it?
Just a little Amy, you know, and you make a couple mistakes. You just kind of you need someone to help you. But Wilkins provides this. See this right here? He's about to hit Wilkins' hands.
Oh, no, it tipped his hands. That's what it was. It tipped it.
Right there. So you're throwing it and you make it miss the hand so it doesn't get tipped. But Gabe Davis was
wide open, too. Golly, that was big right there, man.
To punt is 1. End over end. Flying to about the 6. And too big a bounce. to be tracked down at the last moment by Neal.
Yo, it seems like everything
yards. Thompson got to the huddle.
That needed to go wrong for the Dolphins to have a chance is actually going wrong right the hell now. That's just wild right now. So defense is going to have to, pull something out right now in order to calm the offense down a little bit. Yo, this is a very interesting wave of events. I'll say it like that, dog. What's happening right now, you wouldn't necessarily think that everything bad was actually going to happen. That's the wild thing. Like, everything bad? Yo, Lee says, yo, man, the Bills, bro, the Bills are going to win. We got to stop making mistakes, man. At the end of the day, we just have to stop making mistakes. It comes down to that. It's the mistakes that are killing us. Now, here's a good thing. It goes back to all those, close games that we've been winning all season. I go back to that. The fact that we have the experience of having games exactly like this and still be able to figure out a way, we can always lean back on that and be like, okay, man, we've been here before. Let's just go do what we do. You know what I'm saying? So that's where it's like, all right. We've had games exactly like this, where it's like, wait, what are we doing right now? This is not us. And still figure out a way.
24-20 as the 2 seed against the last team in. The Miami Dolphins, who were able to withstand that late season 5-game losing streak to win Week 18 against the Jets, coupled with Buffalo's win over New England. Got him into the postseason. Here's Thompson going for the deep ball, and look who has, he doesn't have a catch. For the third time down deep on the passing route, Waddle unable to hold on. It was knocked out of his hands by Taron Johnson.
Wow, Taron Johnson is having himself a game.
And this ball was grab it and snatch it, but perfect technique.
Perfect.
That's really just great defense, Jim. Taron Johnson poised through the point and then push that hand right through. That is great football all the way around. Offense, scheme, throw, catch, and then great defense.
Yeah, but Waddle could have had 3 catches for over 100 yards total.
Get his ass.
A couple of them were well defended, but they
Let's go. Defense, hold it down. Hold it down.
Wilson setting up what will be a 3rd and 6
Let's roll.
after a 4-yard pickup.
That's huge.
This damn blue rush got my tongue, blue as hell right now. This thing good as hell.
Miami likes to live in 21, 12 personnel. In other words, they like
Let's
to
go.
people and run the ball. Coming from a Shanahan system that allows them to play action as much as any other
Come on,
team.
D.
But
This is big right here, D.
zone
Come on,
reads,
D.
quarterback has legs. He can keep it on big downs. I think you'll see that moving forward.
The move Hill over to the right side.
It's going to Hill.
Everyone up in the
Yo,
line. You gotta get it out fast. And
get up.
Drop out.
3rd and 6 down the middle. Gesicki was running around there with 3 Bills in the area, including
Let's go.
Jermaine Edmonds, who had a possible play on the ball. 3 and out for Miami.
But this is I thought it was going to be a perfectly thrown ball, but right at the top, Edmonds.
Yo, that was Edmonds right there.
Barely kind of touched it, but it kind of made it.
Edmonds. Yo, Edmonds made it hard.
That was a dime.
It was a dime. I ain't gonna lie. That was a dime. Let's roll. Come on, offense, wake up. It's still not break last time, but it would be nice to go ahead and get this tutty right here. 100%. Right? He just tipped it, Chris. Good job, Edmonds. What a defensive stand right there for sure. Yo, Floyd says Edmonds is playing well. He sure is, man. Shout out to Edmonds. He's having a hell of a game. A hell of a game. Yeah, Raymond. What up, Raymond? He says defense is keeping it close. Offense needs to show up right now. Like, again, it's those drives. It's like, okay, here's another one of those crucial drives, right? They didn't score, but we have to score right quick in order to maintain that balance. So it's yo, we need it right here, dog. It's almost time for break glass. Almost. I didn't think that this was going to be one of those games that we would have had to have, break glass, but we almost at that point if we don't figure out something. Let's roll.
And Georgian.
Yo, Matt C says, Allen had 3 turnovers. Teams don't win. Turning the ball over that much is statistically proven. What are you trying to say, that we're going to lose? You must not know who the hell we have, big fella. You must have forgot who the hell we have, big fella. Again, it's like I said, he still has been preserved, right?
Back at Highmark Stadium.
Once we break the glass, it's a wrap.
The Bills who come in having won 7 in a row.
You know the deal.
They haven't lost since they had to have those back-to-back
Let's roll.
at Detroit.
Let's run the ball, though. Come on. Let's keep on running.
In the backfield so fast on James
Right.
Cook and a loss of 5. The first 2 plays of the second half for Buffalo have been disasters.
Well, this is a miscommunication. Watch, you're going to see the whole right side go this way, and we're going to hand it off over here. This is supposed to be Josh Allen's supposed to keep that. He forgot. Josh Allen's supposed to fake it and then run. It was a quarterback designed run. This is what happens. We saw it with Mahomes. He made that mistake at the end of the half in last year's playoff, and they just are out of sync.
That the feet of Allen again, able to unload it just in time to save the sack. Because Phillips all over the quarterback, Knox with the catch for a gain of 2.
Remember in the game
against Cincinnati?
Yeah,
right before the half.
They're rolling, everything's good, and then you make just a little bit of a mental mistake as you see Phillips, who is a stud.
Ooh, look at Phillips just plowing ahead.
He is outstanding. They got
Yeah, he bullied Spencer Brown right there for sure.
That moment, what happened to Patrick Mahomes, he comes back the second half. He was like, I screwed up. I cost us points. I threw it behind the line. Clock ran out. They didn't get points there. You almost want someone to help you. You need to help him right now a little bit because you feel like it's your fault.
3rd and 13. Got time. He's looking for Diggs, who ladder, but Howard was there with them. And again, the Bills' offense is shut down.
And that's part, I'm telling you, your brain, it's racing right now. You can't lose this game. It's so big. You're supposed to win. And you're the reason people are thinking right now. You got to
catch
calm your
that
brain down, as this was a great ball, actually.
That's what I'm saying. Like Romo, shut the hell up, dog. Like, we got to catch that, dog.
But you know what I'm saying? That mental side where it's like, oh.
We got to catch that right there, dog. Romo, that's how you think, big fella. Don't put your insecurities out on everybody else. Like, nah, we just got to catch that right there.
You don't go the wrong way, not keep the ball.
The whole season on the line. That was a 54-yard punt by Martin. All right, Tracy, it's yours.
Well,
all right, come on, defense.
The outpouring of love and support for Damar Hamlin since that Monday night has been just incredible.
Dog, man. I mean, Romo been tripping all game, though.
Continue to roll in. Hamlin started his charity back in college in 2020 to raise money for a children's holiday toy
Just
drive.
can't
In his
execute.
hometown. His goal, $2,500. Now that number is close to $9 million. Just amazing.
He's amazing. Thank you, Trace.
All right, come on.
He has galvanized this country. It's been such a feel-good story, and again, prayers keep coming. As the
Yes, sir.
Dolphins shut down on
Let's
the
roll.
first down carry.
This is where
Let's roll,
if I
D.
am the Dolphins coaching staff, I would be very aggressive here. I know running the ball, it calms things, but let's call them the champs, right? We'll say, well, they're not the champs, but the champs. You have the 2 seed, the big dog.
All right, it's 2nd and 12 right now. Let's roll.
And you're sitting here going, okay, how do we beat them? You can't try and just be passive to beat them and hope this runs out. It's like you're 6 under par for the first time ever. And you just want to finish the last 5 holes with pars, and you're going to make bogeys over and over again. Be aggressive and go win the game. That's how you have to think.
Looking up top.
Get his ass. There we go.
Got the pass somehow away to Ahmed. My goodness.
He wasn't down? His knee wasn't down right there?
Its way over to Ahmed for a pickup of about 2.
Yeah. Hey, look at Milano. He said,
Milano actually was the one who was
at least look at it. His knee was down. Exactly. His knee was down. Let's roll.
Well, he was definitely down. I was shocked that they didn't, but maybe he kept his, because, you know, your shin.
Let's see.
See right here. Wow,
his
what
knee.
a job by Milano.
Nah, his shin. Yeah, his shin.
Gene's territory moment here.
Knee of the runner was down prior to the pass.
Yep.
Going to put the ball back.
That's
to
a
the
sack.
8-yard line.
I think it was a pass.
I would think a replay assist there.
But it is what it is. I'll take the sack, though. Let's roll.
Ruled him down by contact, and a good job by the officials there.
Sack.
I don't know, though. That didn't look down on that one.
Exactly. It didn't look down.
At what point, Gene? It's got
It
to
didn't
leave
look
the
down.
hand in the motion of throwing.
Because the
like
shin.
right here.
It's just that top of that or the bottom of that shin, Tony. Right
Oh,
above the
oh
ankle,
yeah.
Right there's a great shot.
Yeah, that shin right there. Yeah,
And you see
shin's
him
down.
with the
Ball still in
sitting
hand.
his
Yep.
hand.
All right, let's roll.
Yes, if it's on the fingertips, you're in the motion of throwing, but it hasn't left your fingertips.
Exactly.
Just like basketball.
All right, let's roll.
That gives Milano a
3rd and
second sack in
19.
this
Come
game,
on.
and it sets up
Let's get a
3rd
pick
and
right here,
19.
man. A pick 6 would be
Dangerous
nice.
point here for the Dolphins.
Got to protect the football here. Make this easy on the young quarterback. Handoff, check down, shallow cross, throw it underneath.
From the goal line, deep he goes, and he's intercepted. Elam, the rookie.
Perfect interception. Go ahead, rookie.
On the quarterback.
Play Elam, big fella.
Huge moment. It's
Huge moment right there.
This is so low for Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh
It's time to
Allen
lock in now,
against
fellas.
the dominant defense over the years. He's in
Perfect
so
position.
you're going to be a little
Perfect
nervous about taking the
position.
sack. You're on the road. You have the
Let's
lead
roll,
playoff
man.
game, and you're going to throw a go route into shell coverage. 2 guys back there. Unbelievable play by
Let me hit
Elam.
that refresh right quick just to make sure I'm as close to y'all as possible. What an interception right there. That was big.
Oh, you were feeling it. And
All
now
right, it's
that
1st and 10 right
nervous
now. Let's roll.
energy has turned into some positive energy around here from the 33. Across the body
You see how he catches the ball? He catches it so difficult. He makes it look difficult every time.
I get it because you have a veteran quarterback. Listen, it's not there. Check it down, right? But I know that feeling when you're backed up in the end zone and you're.
But I'll take it, though. Come on, Gabe.
Like all these feelings.
Come on, Gabe.
He knows it's his fault. Ultimately, he throws the ball, so it's on him.
Sheesh.
Knowing who you have, who's out there, how many times he's played in the playoff game, lead in the second half, you got him. And now what you did also, you gave Josh Allen momentum mentally. He now feels more freed up, back to himself. He doesn't have to go do it all himself now. So you can't have 2 guys in motion. Good job getting him set. Now you can go back in motion.
From the 20, first down after a 13-yard pass play.
Yep.
Rolls out.
I throw it away.
Now just throws it away in the direction of Singletary.
I love that, though. That was him You see how calm Allen all of a sudden is? It's like, oh, I know I'm going to throw this away, but it's going to be a flag on Miami in the secondary, I think.
Yeah, the flag is back at the 6-yard line.
Good job. Let's roll. Come on.
It's got to be some kind of illegal contact or something.
Now look at this, though.
Holding.
Elam is
perhaps.
a person that's all about confidence, right? He's super emotional.
Brad Allen there, one of the great referees in the league.
So the fact that he got that pick in the playoffs is going to boost his confidence, and he could be stepping up at the
There's
perfect
no
time.
foul for illegal contact as the quarterback was outside the pocket. It's an incomplete pass. Second down.
All right, they pick up the flag there, Gene.
Yeah, it's illegal contact. In order for it to be illegal contact, the quarterback has to stay in the pocket. Defensive holding, no pocket restriction. But on illegal contact, you look and see the potential foul. Look back. If quarterback's out of the pocket, you don't have a foul.
So it's 13 up there. See Gabe Davis on top. Who actually.
All right, let's roll. Come on.
Good explanation, Gene.
2nd and 10.
It's one-on-one with Diggs.
In the third quarter. A lot of traffic on that handoff in Singletary. Turns it into a game of 2. Got a Bills player a little shaken up, and it's their left tackle, Dawkins. Stayed down for a little extra moment or two.
And Dawkins being out on a crucial 3rd down is big.
And we'll talk to Dawkins, who is a valuable part of this Buffalo offense. They've been putting pressure, though. They've been getting pressure on Josh Allen a number of times, including one
Come
that
on,
led
man. 3rd and 8.
to the
This
scoop
is
and score.
big right here, man.
Well, that's kind of how the
Again,
Dolphins have.
you already know he's going for the
around.
sticks.
Defensively, they've been really
So-
good. You talked about it earlier. Let's just see this.
Dawkins pulling. And interesting. Got hit in the side of the
Concussion.
helmet.
That's what it feels as if it was a concussion to me. That's what
And he's going to sit out of play.
it looks like. He got woozy for a quick second and then he went down. But maybe he played it off as if it was something else.
Sit out of play.
All right,
If they deem it
let's roll.
like an injury.
Again, you know he's going for the sticks. So
Wessenberry comes in at left tackle. He's lined up against Ingram.
let's see what's up.
3rd and 8.
Oh yeah, he's taking it. There it is. I think it looks like it's that 2nd gear. I think Josh Allen said, you know what? Nah.
Has 3 different runs.
I think it's time to break glass now.
Talk about it.
It's time to break glass, that man said. Okay, it's time. Move over. I got it. Move out my way. It's break glass time. Let's roll, big bro.
I want the ball. I'm Michael Jordan. Put it in my hands in big plays.
And they want the lead back as Dawkins returns after sitting out a snap.
They didn't do as many designed runs this year.
It's break glass time.
Because you want to protect your franchise quarterback. But when they do it,
Josh Allen already showed his hand.
they sometimes like to do it in big downs.
Touchdown. Let's roll. He already showed his hand. Guess what that is? Shot time. It looks like Josh already broke the glass quick. He broke the glass. Oh, hey, James, he broke the glass already, big fella. Early. It wasn't even needed, and he still said, no. It's time.
They're going to get blocked. And Beasley just has to get outside, perfectly thrown ball, and then just narrowly.
He said it was time, dog. It was time.
Diggs helps screen some of the defenders. Extra point is good.
My man said it was time. Break glass. It was. Chat, how we feeling now? We just had to get that momentum back right quick. We had to get it back. We had to score a touchdown on either of those 2 drives. It was just needed. We needed it. Shot time. Damn, that was a big shot right there, big bro. That's some extra left type shit. That's a double shot. Golly. I needed that one, man, because it was like, oh, no, we playing horrible right now. But how was that right there? Cass says, yo, that was huge. Huge. Again, this is what I want to remind everyone who's in chat right now and who is watching live and even on the replay. Listen to me very, very clearly. It doesn't matter how you win in the playoffs. It doesn't matter. Who cares how it looks? This is why all the games, you know, it seemed like the entire second half of the season, it seemed like every single game was a weird game that we figured out a way to win. In the playoff, that's all we need. That's all we need. Who cares how you win it? Just win it. And we have experience in these moments. You see Romo over here talking about, oh my God, it's nerves are kicking in and everyone's nervous. Allen said, shut up, big fella. Because I can easily take over if I want to. Chill. This is why I say, just win the game. Win the game. I know what I see. I know it's not all on Allen. I know it's not all on Dorsey. I know it's not all on. Just win the game. We'll figure this thing out. Let's roll, big fella. But it's like I said, Josh Allen looks as if he already broke the glass. So he's already been activated. If you want to say it's the, Winter Warrior, or I'm sorry, the Winter Soldier, Captain America, Superman, whatever damn superhero you saying that he is, that's what you're about to see from here on out. The glass done already been broke. He's taking the game over. Let's roll.
Let's roll. Also, Eric Spitzer, Justin Haley, our ADs.
Get his ass.
Here we go with the run back.
Boy, let's roll.
24. By the way, Super Wildcard
Dave said it best. That's it. Execute. That's it. That's it.
And then the divisional playoff presented by Intuit.
My man said, no way it should be this close. You're right. It shouldn't.
And NBC. We'll begin our coverage next week.
But just figure it out. And I like us. I like us in those moments.
Got to bounce back now all of a sudden in this cauldron.
Because now you're asking for a rookie to put you in position. Okay. We're a seasoned defense. Seasoned. Let's see what you're going to do.
Or does he feel like, woe is me, I just screwed up?
Ha!
Oh. Got a nice block. Look at him go past Poyer. Oh, he can just absolutely.
Hill is dangerous. He's even pointing at him too. I had you to go.
They had one of their best seasons ever offensively, but this guy, when you put the tape on, he just he looks different. He set career highs in catches with 119.
He flattened Milano's ass.
And yards.
All right, 30.
1,710.
Milano's like, all right, big fella. I see you. I see you.
Every time he touches it, almost he gets a first down. It's unbelievable. He's been so good for so long.
Miami's first down of the quarter. By the way, they have 8 first downs for the game. That's it, with 24 points on the board.
Let's roll.
32 of the 51 points in this game combined have come off turnovers. And, of course, Miami, the beneficiary of a lot of that. Waddle at the bottom, still without a catch. First and 10.
Got him.
Pressure, pass, incomplete.
Let's roll.
As Basham, who's already gotten to Skylar Thompson once.
Yo, Basham is balling today.
They're starting to come after him. Leslie Frazier.
Basham is balling, big fella. Let's go, Basham. Player of the game right now on defense. For sure.
Teddy Bridgewater, not 100%. Broken, fractured pinky finger on his throwing hand. Limited in practice this week. Of course, you got Tua, who didn't make the trip, still in concussion protocol.
Let's go.
And watching on from South Florida, watching his team.
Got to snap it.
That's delay a game.
In time, Tony. 2nd and 10. Thompson lofts it out of bounds.
It's all good. Come on, 3rd and 10. Let's roll.
It was Edmonds who's been all over the place.
That was definitely
today.
delay a game, but
One that was chasing
you can go ahead and have that one.
Well,
Let's roll. Third
go
down.
ahead and blitz him, but you're only going to rush 4 guys. Drop him
Yo.
out, send him.
Are we at 25,000
And right
subscribers
there,
yet?
Jones. He wasn't prepared for it.
Let me check.
Well designed.
Oh, yo, we're 18 subscribers away from 25,000. Go ahead and hit that sub button real quick. That'll be nice. And it's during the game, too. I appreciate all you guys who are watching, for sure. Let's roll, man.
On 3rd and 10. Boy, he wanted to load it up. Wasn't there.
All that time. Look at all that time. Look at that.
He's looking for somebody to get open. Now they're looking for a flag.
No flag?
And they don't get it on Boyer.
Yes, sir. No flag. Yo, man, people always say, yo, man, you don't really get as excited during, you know, certain big plays, you know, until afterwards. Because I'm like, I'm conditioned to know that there's always a flag. It seems like the flag be coming at the worst of times.
Bam. This is where I thought he was going to take his shot to the end zone.
Oh, yeah, that was a shot, too.
Touchdown on that one.
That was a shot. But it's that pressure. He fumbled it.
It's on the ground and recovered, it looks like, by
You see what I'm saying?
of Buffalo.
It's the damn mistakes.
I believe Saran
We
Neal
got
is
it
on
back,
bottom of
but
that
it's the
pile.
mistakes, big fella.
And it is. It's Buffalo football.
Huge break for Buffalo. That was another. These are
That was a humongous break right there. Yo, Bills fan, we got it, but it's just like, why make it look this ugly, though? You know what I mean?
The Dolphins came up with the ball.
I'm not worried about the game somewhat, because I would think, okay, we're not going to make a mistake on every drive going forward, it seemed like.
Yeah,
the first recovery.
But it's like, come on, we got to get this, man.
You could change it if you saw clear evidence the Dolphins had, but right there, he's down. It's over. Right
Nah,
there.
it's over.
Whoever
Yeah,
comes
man,
up
we
with
got
that
it. Come on, let's roll,
doesn't
man.
matter.
McDaniel furious with the call, but it was Dodson who got there before Smythe.
Come on, Allen. Remember, he's already activated.
Look at the total.
All right, so just keep that in the back of your mind. He's already activated. Let's roll.
They like to take a shot.
He's looking downfield. Go underneath.
Well, I'm about to say what I say, big fella. He's already activated, big fella. He's trying to go for the big play. He smells the blood in the water, big fella. He's like, ooh, no, I'm about to go after it right now. This is the Allen that is extremely scary. Extremely scary, because you're like, dog, you know he's going for it. But is he going to try to do too much? Because you know he's going for it.
Against the Dolphins.
Let's roll.
They come in with 14 touches and only 2 picks in those 5 wins. And there is Cook.
All right.
Whose brother will be playing next up. Dalvin as Minnesota and the Giants.
Yo, I love the fact that we started off, you know, playoff Sunday.
Well, it's so hard.
I do love that the fact that
coming up with
hopefully,
I mean, when they had Tua, they were
I feel
rolling,
extremely
explosive,
strongly
so
about
many
it,
huge plays,
that I'll be able to enjoy these next 2
yards.
games.
I mean,
Come on,
Tua's
let's roll.
on pace with Dan Marino numbers this year.
6, they're bringing it. Pass. Had to get rid of it in a hurry. Was headed toward Davis. And now you got a 3rd and 6.
Come on, Allen.
It's not really a misfire as much as the hands coming up right in front, like earlier. Wilkins gets his hand up. You got 3 guys, and so you don't want to throw it and hit a D lineman in the hands. The tip ball goes up, it's interception. You throw it around the hand. 3rd and 6. No one's guarding. You only got 1 guy over here on 2.
They bring Rowe over as Howard points it out.
Yo, the Dolphins don't know what the hell to do on defense right now. And Josh knows it. Bam. Got him. Bam! Big fella. They didn't know what to do. And Josh Allen was like, oh, got him. We alert. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Got him. Bing! Let's roll.
This is just an outstanding play call, but what a job by Beasley. He's been doing this forever. He does an excellent job
Just get open, big
resetting
fella.
leverage. See him right here? He has an option to go
Just
out
get
or
open.
in. He'll use the leverage again.
Hey,
and
got him.
That's why
Beautiful
having him back,
bees.
You get empty and you keep doing it over and over again. This is what you used to do.
Remember, Josh is already activated. So he's not checking it down. He's activated. He's activated, boy. What I tell you, remember who we have, big fella. He's already activated. Bang, boy.
Unbelievably well done on both sides.
Shot time.
Does a great job getting both.
Yeah, I know my team, big fella. I know my team. My guy is activated. Gabe Davis is activated. We activated, big fella. You thought you was going to win. You thought you had a chance. But when we on, we on. Boom. Shot time.
Just like that, the lead is back up to 10.
Hold on. Let me get my damn points up in
He
here.
had 4 touchdowns in his last playoff game in Kansas City. He's got another one today.
Come on.
We've called a few of his
Again, at the end of the day,
including a 98-yarder and another
we're going to put up
69-yarder
30.
Pittsburgh.
That's a given. No matter what you guys may think you want to do, it's fine. You can say and talk whatever you want. But we're going to put up 30 at the minimum, bare minimum. You have to keep up. You have to keep up.
Beats the safety. Wow.
What a beautiful throw, Tony.
A high-level
Shot time.
execution right there. Like I said, only a few guys can do that.
You look at these two. You saw Diggs and Davis together. Is Josh with an absolute laser.
My man was activated. He activated himself early and came back. Boom, boom.
How about that? Of course, you hear about the combo at Miami, and rightfully so. But today, it's this combo. It's over 100 each.
Shout out to the chat right now. Huge shout out to everyone who's watching right now.
Had a 56-yard, 4-yard catch earlier that he dropped.
2 touchdowns, Tony.
Again, we should have about damn near 50, if we're being honest. Let's just keep on executing.
This offseason about that interception, throwing that ball on 3rd and 19. That provided all the momentum.
Beautiful.
By the way, the Pro Bowl was reimagined. The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon headed back to Vegas. See the Manning brothers.
Anthony, you know what's up. I'm telling you, remember who we have. We have a guy who's able to take it to the extra gear.
Tune in Sunday, February 5th.
It's just a matter of time when he feels the need to unlock it.
ESPN Deportes.
I didn't think he was going to unlock it, but he unlocked it early. So now it's like, okay, you have to go to that level now. Are you able to go to that level? We about to find out because he's already there. He's already there. Let's roll. Good job. You see what I'm saying? He's already there.
Here's a collection of Buffalo.
You have to get up to that level. You have to. That's why we're dangerous. That's why we're dangerous. Caitlin, what's going on? Just stopped by to say hi to all the Bills fans who gave Davis crap. I knew he'd come through clutch in the playoffs again. And yes, he has so far. Huge shout out to Gabe. Huge shout out to Gabe. And Caitlin, I appreciate you as always.
Right here, delay of game, or they have to take a timeout.
Timeout. Yeah, they were going to get flagged for delay a game.
This is what happens, though. The game starts to get away from you. You have so many thoughts and feelings and everything, and you got to calm your brain and get back to just your normal fundamentals and the way you process.
Yo, Brian says, yo, man, like I said from the jump, this game should have never been close. The Bills only lose when we beat ourselves. Yo, and that's facts. That's facts.
And here's
and anyone who sees it differently is lying to themselves. That's it. The Dolphins game, week 3, what happened? What happened?
been outstanding all year, but he had a couple opportunities that were on
The Vikings game.
Remember the first one?
Oh, yeah.
Second play on offense.
I mean, yo,
2nd and 7.
it's 4th and 18 and you fumble in the end zone? What?
Backfield. They're still going to go up top. There's Thompson's throw. Well executed.
Like, what happened?
That's Hill with the catch of the first.
And then the Jets game, you're like, what is going on, big fella? If we don't beat ourselves, we smacking everybody.
Earlier in the year.
Come on, man.
And they just hadn't had quite as many, but play action, I formation, come out, perfectly timed throw on the sideline. You're going to have to
Yo, Chris, this guy, don't sleep on Miami's defense.
And on first down, you know,
man, look, man. Josh has been activated. The Winter Soldier has been activated. He's activated. No defense is safe. Let's roll. Yo, this Thompson dude is whack. This Thompson dude is whack, dog. Oh my God.
If he was in bounds, I wouldn't think that would be a penalty. Gene?
Yo, Chris said a Winter Soldier. I'm telling you, he's activated. No defense is safe. It doesn't matter what defense you have. Once he's activated, it's over. You have to keep up at this point. You have to keep up. That's who we have, big fella. Remember who we have.
And now you got 14 seconds to go in the third.
Let's roll. We had to smack his ass record. I'll let your ass know what's up. Let's roll.
2nd and 9.
Nothing.
It's wide of the mark.
That should be a flag.
There it is, Tom.
Yep, there's a flag. All right.
That was
But again, it's fine. This Skylar guy is not a threat.
He's breaking in.
Pass intended for Craycraft.
Yeah, Craycraft is coming in, and that's getting heated now.
And for the second time in this game, we've had some tempers flare.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
All right, let me see this one. Let me see this one. Bam, bam. Boom.
Here you had Scherfeld.
Nah, he just stumbled. But it looks like it, though.
White didn't like it, and they were jawing.
Oh, they both should have. I mean, Craycraft should have got a penalty. You can't put your finger in someone's face and taunt a little bit. You got away with one there, and that's what upset.
All right, Trey got to get a pick now.
It's an 8-yard penalty. Spot foul. First down. Final play of the third. And that's wide of the mark.
Yeah,
again.
this dude is not a threat, man.
Quarter number 3. One that saw the Dolphins.
It's just,
pounce on a
it's one of those things where it's like, it's unfortunate, right? Because if we were playing like a better team, then, you would be a little bit more nervous. But right now, it's not a threat, man. It's not a threat. We definitely have things that we have to clean up, like we've been saying all season. But at the end of the day, you have to figure out ways to win a game. I'm cool with that over looking flawless at all times, right? Because just winning a game is more sustainable than dominating every single game. So that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of times we have to keep things into perspective. It's not always, oh my God, we're not looking good. This team sucks. We're not that. But it's the figuring out ways that is the good part. Because we had 2 decades of not being able to figure it out. Putting things into perspective. That's what we should have been doing all season. That's been my point the entire season. Putting things into perspective. This team is better than what it was, last year. Because it's looking like even if we're playing at our worst, we can still figure out a way. You know what I'm saying? We should still figure out a way. Brian, what's going on, man? Kingpin should be watching on regular TV. I mean, yeah. Of course I would want to, but you guys wouldn't be able to hear it on stream. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, is what I've been saying over and over and over again. It was beautiful seeing how we were smacking teams in the first 6 weeks of the season. Man, it was beautiful. But when things didn't, work as planned, how are we able to figure out ways to win those games? That's what it comes down to. And over and over and over and over and over again, we figured out ways. That's what I want in the playoffs. When things aren't at their best, are you able to figure it out, big fella? You can't have a worse game than what you had today. And we still put up 30.
Miami, if it wins,
let's roll.
We travel to Kansas City.
It's 2nd and 10.
Start the fourth with a 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. 10 down. And they pick up 14.
Bring Cedric Wilson in there.
Let's roll.
Well done. Good route inside.
Tracy?
Well, the Miami Dolphins already without running back Raheem Mostert, out with that broken thumb. Jeff Wilson now dealing with a left calf injury.
Justin,
no word on
I appreciate you, big fella.
But he's out here in a cape.
It's all about the mindset and how you look at things, right? We're good. Let's roll.
Thompson finds that running back. Ahmed to about the 24. And I mentioned it. Miami.
All right, come on, defense.
Kansas City, which would mean basically that Skylar Thompson would be going home. The pride, well, one of the several prides of Independence, Missouri, the town where
a turnover right here would be
Harry
nice.
was raised.
Come
And
on.
later,
This pass rush isn't what it needs to be. It hasn't been that way
Maybe because you told me last night.
since Von Miller went down. We need to step up here, man. We need to put more pressure on his ass. There it is. Got his ass. Right on cue. Let's go, big fella. Right on cue. We have to figure out a way to get his ass.
Because of
Finally, big fella.
Watch right here. You're going to see the blitz. And Ed Oliver's right there.
Let's go, man.
Right guard Jones.
Pass rush is needed. It's needed at this point.
You've got 5 guys protecting, 5 guys rushing.
That was a
When one comes
humongous
free,
sack.
That means you did not
Let's
get
roll.
the protection set. And the NFL is a protection league first. If you don't know who's blocking who,
Let's roll.
You don't know where your hot routes are, then you're going to get minus plays and dig a big hole on the road in the playoffs at Buffalo.
Oliver having a big season. Fourth-year player out of the University of Houston. Here's a 2nd and 18.
What a play.
And Ahmed slides
Got
out
it.
of the tackle. What an effort. Woo. Savon Ahmed
Great play,
picks
man.
up the first down.
I like this kid. What he did on the route earlier was exceptional. 2 plays back on 2nd and 10. He ran it up and back in. This one's a simple screen, but good job with patience here and setting it
Edmonds
up.
had to make that tackle, man. Golly, come on,
It wasn't going to
Edmonds.
be a first down play, did it?
No. Right there, I thought it was done, but
Edmonds right
by
there.
not just going forward and
Get
trying to get
that.
to you allowed all your linemen and people to get in position to block. Good setting up.
By the way, Wilson, Tracy just reported on, has returned to the game. Lined up behind Thompson. And first down from the 11. In fact, they give it to him. And
Good run D
rolls
right there,
ahead,
man.
Picks up about 2.
Good job. Let's roll.
Guess who's in on the play at linebacker?
Milano.
Bash him. Almost. I saw that too. Let's roll. Let's go, D.
Boy, this could make things interesting, though. You come out here in the fourth quarter. You started the quarter at the 50-yard line, continuing a drive that had started back at the 35 late in the third, and chance to get right back into it. Hill lined up to the right. Thompson, 2nd and 9, tosses it. Ahmed. Edmonds is there. Well, they had stopped the play.
Yeah, I thought
No
it was
play.
timeout by Buffalo before.
Oh, good.
Edmonds went ahead and finished it out.
Prior to the snap. Charge timeout. Buffalo. 30-second timeout.
Oh, you want that one back.
We've seen Tremaine Edmonds makes so many plays. Of course, he was taken in the first round back in 2018. He's going to be up for a very rich contract. And of course, the Miami faithful recognize the name because his father, Farrell Edmonds, was a tight end for Miami. He was drafted in the 3rd round back in his day, played for the Dolphins from 88 to 94. Father Farrell. 2nd and 9. All these points off turnovers today. 32 total. And then Miami breaks the huddle with 12 seconds to go on the play clock.
Let's roll.
Thompson now tosses it. Waddle has his hands on the football for the first time, and he's going to take it to the end zone. No, they're not going to give it to him. They're going to have him down inside the 1, which will be 1st and goal to go.
What a play call. Great design. Little trickery here. Smythe comes in motion, down, goes back out, and you see the speed and explosiveness.
Does he get it?
Just slipped right before there.
That's close.
No, that's touchdown.
It looked like his knee never touched.
That's touchdown.
Like he was still up, even though he thought it was going to be down.
This is his first time he touched the football. He touched it. He just hadn't secured it. There was not contact
That's
there,
touchdown.
Gene.
He might have gotten in here. Look at this. He's still up there. I think he's down barely, just short.
Really close, but take a look at the left shin. I think the left shin was down. He did get the first down, though, guys.
Not going to risk it with timeout so valuable. 1st and goal. Wilson jumps across, and Miami is in for the touchdown.
Big time drive, some huge plays there.
Yo, man, we're playing a divisional opponent.
I mean, this is
right. It's like these games is
one of the.
It's the 3rd time we playing these dudes, man.
That now makes it back to that.
Golly.
For Bill fans, because
the Dolphins are going to always play as tough, especially this year, man.
The wrong way one time.
The 3rd time we're playing you too.
Out of the playoffs.
Damn it.
Wow, this is a game.
Yeah, this to make it a field goal margin. That's what we have. You talk about McDaniel entrusting his running backs. Most of the
Yo, we have a game up. We have a game in the 4th quarter. How are we feeling right now? So Mike Hart says, yo, man, the Dolphins are scrappy. Telling you, man. Again, every game we've played the Dolphins have been scrappy. It's just one of those things. Anthony says, I'm feeling scared. I don't know. Scared already? I don't know. Again, the glass has already been broke. So the Winter Soldier has already been activated. So, we score here. It's like, okay, whatever you did, it doesn't matter. Boom, touchdown. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Don says, we need Air Allen. Yo, he's already there, right? It's what I'm saying. He's already activated. He's already activated. So it's either we're going to get the good or bad side. There's no in between. It's either we're getting a touchdown, it's going to be a pick because he's going to do way too much. But the heightened Josh is here. He's here now because he knows, okay, the team needs me now. Now. Don says, we getting the tutty. That's what I'm saying, man. Justin, what's going on, man? We got this. Again, it's because he's already activated. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm feeling good right now. He's going to figure out a way to get this thing done. Or you have to play at that level. That's it. You got a touchdown there. Congratulations. That was a good drive. But are you able to keep that up? Now, the fact that our defense gave up 30 points to a rookie quarterback, I understand the perspective, right? We've had so many opportunities where it's like, okay, we're giving you the ball in our, in our possession.
On that occasion.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. Again, in the playoffs, doesn't matter. Just figure out a way.
Tension filled, I think it's the way to put it right now. As this game is far different.
Just figure out a way, Big Fella.
How great has it been?
Remember, like I said,
on the road, Tony, when do we start lobbying to have him with us?
Josh Allen, Air Allen, the Winter Soldier, Superman, whatever you want to call Josh Allen, when he's that guy, is already activated. Big fella.
I'm here to help in any way.
Let's roll.
I'll pack him and I'll carry him.
Oh my goodness, I'm in. I sacrifice someone else's time to help people out all the time.
Look at him.
Aired it out. Oh, tip up in the air. What a play.
Come on, Gabe.
Kohu, as Davis was battling.
You see, he's activated. He's trying to go for these. He's trying to go for them huge plays. Gabe, jump up and grab that. Grab that, big fella.
Oh, that was so close. Great try. Big game, Gabe, but that ball, this was actually open coming across the field. He had a choice to go to Diggs.
It's all good. Let's
Davis, roll. And that was, could have been a dagger. That ball's another 3 yards further, 2 yards. Then a touchdown.
Then almost caught it.
It's going to cook.
2nd and 10. Want to do it again? Why not? Davis stepped that time on Keon Crossan, but no connection. Now 3rd and 10.
Miami is lining up and saying, we're going to play cover one.
Again, this is the gift and the curse when he's activated. This is the gift and the curse.
2 plays in a row, it's worked.
It's either going to be a boom or a bust.
Right there, defensive coordinator. He's not going to go ahead and let.
Let's go, Josh.
Comfortable to win. He's going to have to make.
Let's go, big fella. Take the game over, dog. Take the game over.
Defensive secondary again and again because they're going to do it on this play as well.
Boyer, who's had 17 years in the division, 13 on the staff at New England, 4 here. 3rd and 10, and they sack Josh Allen. It's Melvin Ingram who drags him down from behind, and that was 2 incompletions and a sack.
See what I'm saying? It's the gift and the curse when he's activated.
Waiting to see
we just have to just be able to. We got to hold on to it. We just, yeah, he's trying to go for the kill every time now.
Wilkins and Sealer.
Martin sends it down to the 30. Cedric Wilson spins.
Great coverage. Great coverage. Good job, Neil.
This place isn't
right. It's one of those things. And now it's up to the D. Come on. Uh-oh, got some Dolphins fans up in here. Let's go, Dolphins. Uh-oh, big fella. Uh-oh. Brian says, no, man, it's on Dorsey. Like, even Romo said, yo, I mean, the man was wide open, but he chose to go to Davis, right? So, again, at the end of the day, it's up to the guy who's pulling the trigger, big fella. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, we're back. I don't know what happened right there. Oh, damn, my thing was muted the whole time. Golly.
And first down, Thompson.
Let's go.
Nice piece of tackling right there by Shaq Lawson.
You know, but anyways, like I was saying, to go back to the, point about the short passes. Josh is already activated,
This has it.
right? So
Do you remember?
it's not going to be any short passes. He's already in that mentality where I have to make a play. And that's why he's going for the gusto. So as far as the Dolphins defense, it's you just have to be ready because I'm coming after you. Now it's the gift and the curse, like I've been saying. It's the gift and the curse, but he's already activated. And it just is what it is. It just is what it is.
Like no one thinks it's even a thing until it happens.
It just is what it is. It's up to the defense to hold this thing down.
Right now, Leslie Frazier needs his best calls, and this defense needs to stand up. And this crowd's starting to get into it, trying to help.
Come on, D.
Team who's had such an unbelievable roller coaster of a year. So many different things. They've overcome it. They're here today with a great season. It can't end like this.
Come on, D.
It can. With these 30 10s, with the clock slowing down, you've got to get up and get everyone set.
Not going to make it. He's not going to make it.
That's the second delay of game.
Nope. He gets hit anyway by Lawson. That flag was slow to come out.
That's the second delay of game. Yeah? They're going to call it now?
Usually you'll get a timeout there. That's going to be a big one, too. We'll see if you got it in time or not.
Well, you've already used one of your timeouts.
I know. It's
Prior to the snap.
Come on.
Charge timeout. Miami.
Will
be 30
so you're
seconds.
going the rest of the way with one.
They're second.
There have been other upsets, we've seen.
Exactly. Come
Giants,
on.
Patriots, 07, a whole bunch of other ones we can go to. But the truth is, that game was the one where it's like that quarterback, that team, they were amazing.
Like, Mike.
Denver did go on to win
Come on.
Super Bowls after that, but that's a crushing loss. Buffalo, it can't end.
James.
Can it?
Come on, dog.
Can you really do this? Oh, my goodness.
Let's go, defense. Just hold this thing down.
Show,
Do what the hell we do.
Latest NFL news, highlights.
Figure out a way. Just figure out a way.
So far today, it looked like they were going to bring pressure.
Come on.
And Skylar 0 for 5 with an interception and 2 sacks when he's been blitzed.
3rd and 10. It's not a deep enough route. Got to break a tackle.
Taron Johnson. Beautiful ass play, Taron. Beautiful.
Was not gonna let go.
Let's go. You got to punt it. You have to punt it. Great defense right there.
You should punt.
You have to. What you mean? You have to. Ain't no way in hell you're going to go for it right here.
I would go for it maybe.
What? With 9 minutes left? Down 1 score?
I would at least do this. I'd get up there and see if it's I got a man-to-man play.
Yo, what?
If I get man-to-man,
they going for it?
Leslie Frazier knows it. Mike McDaniel knows it. And all the Bill fan knows it right now.
They going for it, for real, for real.
And they are indeed going for it. My goodness. And they're going for it all down the field and out of reach.
I think they whistled
stopped the play. They stopped the play first.
To the snap. Charge timeout. Buffalo.
Yo, McDermott is shook right now, dog.
Oh my goodness, they did not.
Wow.
McDermott is shook right now, dog.
First of all, they actually snap it to beat the play clock by a fraction, by a whisker. Then they go for the home run ball. And then it doesn't even matter anyway because Buffalo called the timeout.
McDermott is going to be the coach for life. So don't get me twisted. But in the playoffs, you can make a legit argument that coaching has been the reason for our losses, man.
I don't know if he got it in time that gave it to him, though.
Going for Waddle on the pass. And now they're going to punt it.
Oh, yeah, I would too now.
All of that.
Did he get this?
There it is.
Great job by them. He knew his defense.
It's all good. They're going to punt it anyways, but it would have been nice to get the ball right there at the 40, big fella. Golly.
To field this one. Signals fair catch. Makes it at the 10-yard line. Buffalo breathing right down. Hines back. A 52-yard punt. That was a beautiful punt. By the way, the NFC playoff bracket looking like this. Of course, Philly got the bye. The 49ers.
Exactly, Sarah. I like them.
From Seattle.
Right?
You got the
but Manny has to figure this playoff coaching thing out, man. Because this is, you can make, again, argument 3 years in a row. We are losing because of coaching.
That's coming up next.
Come on, man.
That's because this one is supposed to be a 12-round heavyweight fight. He decided to make it a 15-rounder because it's taking an hour longer than any game we've ever done.
Enjoying every minute of it.
Yes,
you got to stay in bounds, Cook. Come on.
1-yard gain. Clock will run still outside of 5 minutes.
There we go.
So that's the thing. All the turnovers, all the
and that's the part that I don't get. He went out of bounds, so how is the clock still running? I need the football nerds to let me know that.
It takes a while because the games usually that go really fast are the ones where complete every ball. You're running it pretty well. You're staying in phase. Today's just been a mismatch of just there, back and forth. It's kind of like my golf game when I played with you.
A little better than that. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Go ahead, Hines. Go ahead, Hines.
I'll tell you what, he just turned to 3rd and 3.
Let's roll, man.
How big has he been in the last 2 weeks? He's had a good day.
Let me see if we got those
effort getting the extra
2,500 subscribers. Are we there yet?
6 right there.
25,002. Appreciate everybody.
Hines free.
Yo, that right there is the reason why we're about to win this game.
Hines,
let's roll.
With
you know, Josh Allen is like, all right, it's going to be a Josh Allen run right here. You already know it's going to be.
3rd and 1. Big play here for this Miami defense. Especially with only one timeout left. Here's the pass down the field. Oh, what a catch. That's Shakir. We do have a flag down.
Well, it should be on Miami. It looked like they were holding on Diggs. I saw he was trying to go to Diggs. So it should be a holding.
Pass. Holding. Defense.
Playoff Josh is activated. The glass is already broke, big fella. 3rd and 1 with a clutch. Shakir, shout out to you. Perfect. Perfect.
Was come flying in. That was going to be picked.
Woo!
6 inches foot higher. What a big time. This is
right when we got the 25,000 subs. I'm telling you, things happen exactly how it's supposed to happen. Things happen exactly how it's supposed to happen.
With 6.5 to go.
Let's roll, big fella. Go ahead and smash that like while you at it, man.
That was
thinking black.
This one, that was a sensational catch.
Yeah, he made up for it right there.
Shakir.
A bigger time and 3rd and 1. You think they would hand it off to some, but The biggest thing is if you don't get that, Jim, now they got the holding penalty.
Doesn't matter. We knew if we didn't get it, Josh was doing a QB sneak. He's activated. Don't matter. Let's roll, big fella.
Okay. No big plays there. You got to protect the end zone more than just the first down.
Second and 12. With inside 6 minutes, there's the fake.
Don't fumble again.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Don't fumble again.
Campbell was not going to get juked. He stayed with it and brings up a 3rd and 11.
All right, let's go.
This is outstanding. They did this in the second game.
Let's go. Come on. Come on, Josh.
22 right there in the middle.
Come on, Josh.
Campbell is on Allen. And you have to have a guy with speed.
Allen, come on with that ball, big fella.
Didn't have a spy there.
Shit.
Normally he'd be helping on receivers.
It's 3rd and 11.
First down.
Great play by Campbell.
You already know he's going for the sticks. Let's roll.
Gotta be prepared for from the 49. Need 11 for the first.
Fumble.
They stripped the ball. It was Chubb who knocked it out of his hand.
Damn it.
It's Spencer Brown who recovers. That was Bradley Chubb, who they made the big trade for during the middle of the season. He's been battling a high ankle sprain, so he's on a snap count, and that was a snap that did count.
Unbelievable. What a move by Chubb coming around Dawkins. You see the cast on that right hand as well. You called it the pitch count, but this is why you went and got him. You gave up a lot for him, and you needed to see, and he hasn't had quite the production that everyone was thinking, but nothing bigger than that right there.
4th and 18. And Miami about to get the football back. No contact on the punter. Scoop to the 14. And that's Wilson who secures it after 44 yards.
All right, so defense is going to have to win this game for us. It's just what it comes down to. Our defense is going to have to win the game.
This entire clock, you've got to go
Because they're going for it here, so it's 4-down territory the entire way through. They have to make a big play. Our defense knows this. Let's put that pressure and force him to attempt that big play and then pick it. Let's roll.
The handoff goes down the field.
You see, he's just not that guy.
Slipped and fell on the pass, comes up short.
He's just not that guy, big fella.
Cuts nerves a little bit right there. This is where you sit there, you can't breathe sometimes. Nobody gave your team a chance. Now you have a chance.
All right, 2nd and 10. Let's roll.
Team season, and really for your legacy in some ways.
I want to point this out. I know they've still got a long ways to go back at the 14, but this could be the first time with the new postseason.
Let's get a turnover right here. I'm saying Poyer. You know, Poyer here. Yo, man, show me something right quick, Poyer. Show me something.
Now everybody's guaranteed one. Here's Thompson.
Oh.
2nd and 10.
Oh!
He saved it from Elam's second pick of the second half.
Wow, this is actually a perfectly thrown ball. Tyreek Hill should just keep running in its back shoulder. He stops, and the ball's in front of him, and he does a great job of getting back in and not allowing Elam to have the interception.
Oh, my God.
Tyreek turning into
How big would that have been right there?
Saved it.
Let's roll.
Elam, who's seeing all this time since Dane Jackson went out with an injury.
3rd down.
Josh ain't listening to nothing right now. He's like, dog, it don't matter, dog. It don't matter. I'm going for it.
Here we go.
Yo, defense, let's roll.
I have a hard time beating the snap count, the play clock.
Another delay again.
Unless they call time.
They call timeout again.
They call timeout, and that's their last one.
Charge timeout. Miami.
Yo, okay, I'm a little bit nervous now. Just because it's playoffs and you don't know what the hell can happen.
So many times
We have to close this thing out. Go ahead and smash that like while you're here. I appreciate everyone who's tuning in.
The big thing is this now.
So glad we were able to reach that 25,000 during the stream. That was big. Let's roll.
If you had to punt, you didn't get this.
They're going for it on 4th down, most likely, or at least you would think, right? It's 4 minutes left. The Bills really haven't been playing good on offense. I don't know.
You can't stop it.
Let's roll.
These timeouts they've had to use to try to beat
Let's
the
roll.
play clock, and now they're out, exhausted. Them all. 3rd and 10.
5,
Poyer set
4.
his defense.
Let's roll.
Tell him you don't have to get it all back here.
Thompson
Going
steady
for
in
it.
the pocket. Pass. Caught out near the four. Oh, he dropped it going to the ground. Hold on a minute.
Let's
Taking a
see.
ruling catch. One ruling here is a catch.
This is the season right here for Miami, I think.
Anthony Fleming, number 90, the official, the field judge, did not weigh in, but Mark Perlman, the line judge, at first said yes. And Gene Steratore, take us through this.
What you're looking at here, guys, is possession 2 feet, and then the 3rd step while he is still upright.
He caught it.
So then surviving the ground is not an element to this. The pass is completed, yes. So then after he falls, in my opinion, he's met all of those
What
requirements.
a dime right
so the
there, though.
surviving the ground is not a piece.
Your opinion is
Really on the
correct.
field, the completed catch. It's a first down.
How about that throw?
Unbelievable.
What a throw right there. That was
sitting
a
there going, "You don't
dime.
have to." He goes for it all the way down. It's a great call, by the way. What a route.
Yeah, no, he caught that.
Seeing the replay,
He caught that.
goes nuts, but he definitely made a football move.
Oh, come on. What's going on? Let me hit that refresh real quick. Come on now.
So right now, by the
Ball
way,
start.
you tried to get up there and snap the ball quick so they couldn't change it.
All
Now,
right.
they didn't know that it's probably a catch. But if that would have been a bang-bang where you
Let's
could,
go.
Buffalo still could challenge technically now that catch because they have
Nah,
not
man, he
snapped
caught
the
it.
ball.
Let's roll. Come on. Let's move on.
They won't because they would lose. But that's a little bit of one where when you get up there to snap it quick like they were trying to do.
1st and 15, back at the 34.
You got a ton of time.
Trying to reset the game clock.
All right, come on.
Move it up to 4:07. It's 4 false starts against Miami.
Well, we talked about they got to shore up the penalties. They're not very good in that area all season. 4th most penalties in the NFL. That's cost them today. And believe me, they'd have had
Come
more
on,
penalties
let's
now if they
roll.
didn't use timeouts.
And everybody, again, talked about this massive. Here's a penalty situation. This massive line that was in favor of the Bills coming into this game. You've referenced it several times. You're talking about teams that know each other so well, that play twice a year. You got a division rival.
Yeah, what's
so you
going
know
on
each
right
other
now? We're
so
just
well.
dragging the
It's another
game?
reason why it could have been a close game, and it has been a close game.
That's the one thing that not people realize over and over. When you're a great offensive
Yo,
coordinator,
Joey, right? Yo, it's like you can't help it. You can't help it right now. Let's go.
Play clock here.
We need a big ass play right here.
So
A
it's really
big
4:07.
play right here.
Set.
Defense, shut it down. Close it out. Hill's not in the game.
Learn their tendencies.
Beautiful. Let's go. Do something right here.
This coverage there. Here's how you break down the protection. So division opponents always have a better chance to create an upset against a great team than other ones.
1st and 15. They wait to start the clock. Thompson was an option. Out of bounds is the only option. Milano and Oliver were all around him.
That was really interesting. I've never seen that before. It's a good throwaway there.
Yo, that's an intentional grounding.
All right, it's 4:07.
He didn't get it to the line of scrimmage.
Clock timer here. Just take 3 seconds and then at 1, 2, 3,
All right, let's go.
Go.
That's what they did.
That's what they did.
That's what they did.
And now we're all back to normal.
So we're back on time, as they say. 217 yards of offense with 31 points.
Our defense has been nice, man.
Buffalo season
It's
can't
just
end
some
here.
weird
Can't
stuff
end like
going on
this.
today, man. Let's roll.
Going to find out here. A shade under 4 minutes. It's in jeopardy. Milano. There's the completion to Waddle, who turns around to make the grab, and Johnson keeps him about 2
All right, let's
yards
go.
shy of the first.
Come on, D. You know they're going for it on 4th right here. So this is a big 2 downs right here. Come on, D.
He's come up big in this quarter.
That was a 13-yard pickup on 2nd and 15.
Oh, no. They were going to try and rush up, hand this ball off quickly. Oh, I don't know. I would play action.
They stay with the play call, and they short of the first. Now you got fourth down.
All right, let's roll.
No timeouts.
Fourth down.
As Ahmed is stopped just short of the 49.
Yep, boom.
There you go.
Okay, what we gonna do?
You better give your best play.
What we gonna do right here, big fella? You know it's going to Tyreek Hill. On like a little, gimmick little, behind the line of scrimmage type toss or something. Something short to Hill.
Of course, Doug Peterson last night was one of the great short yardage calls on fourth down.
Defense.
Like they were gonna try to push.
This is where we need you, big fella.
They handed it off, and it led to a big gain and a setup the winning field goal.
Well, here it is. These are your season. Fourth down. Season's over. If they don't get this first down right here, you're not going to have enough time. It's going to be 4th and 6.
Are they going to make
it's delay a game.
But now, go.
It's delay a game. Delay a game.
It's late.
Let's go.
They'll back them up 5 yards.
That was.
Oh, now you want to call it. Don't call it that time. Don't call it that time. Let's go. Defense, step up right here, defense. Step up right here.
That's just shocking.
Win the game for the damn team. We have a complete team. Certain days, it got to be the offense. Certain days, it's special teams. And certain days, it's defense. Defense, this is your day right here. This is your day right here, big fella. Come on.
Right there, Tyreek Hill in the slot.
Let's go.
Rushing 4, Thompson has to run away from the pressure. Throws incomplete.
Ah! Let's go, big fella. Game over. Kyle Elam. Kyle. I see you, big fella.
In fill-in duty today, coming up big.
Look at this.
Yo, the Dolphins. Respect to the Dolphins for taking advantage
That's wide open
of our mistakes.
Skylar,
but at the end of the day, the better team should have won anyways. And that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened, big fella.
Them to breathe here in Buffalo. Gesicki had it.
When you have the game that we have, so many damn mistakes, and still figure out a way.
After breaking up that pass, I'll tell you, that pass was so much.
That right there should tell you a lot of things.
A well-thrown ball. I mean,
we have the experience of even in the biggest of moments on defense. Because remember, 13 seconds last year, that was a defensive mistake. And I understand it. It's Skylar Thompson. I understand that. But who cares who the hell it is? You still have to make plays in crucial moments regardless. And the fact that we were able to do that, beautiful. Now it sucks that it looks like, Kyle Elam is injured. We might not have him. Who knows? Hopefully he comes back because he's been balling today. Shout out to Kyle. You know what? We got to give shots right quick, man. I know it's early, but still. Kyle Elam has been balling today. Hopefully he's just a cramp and he's good. But man, my man is balling. He's cramping, yeah. Hopefully. But this right here is beautiful. Anthony says, let's score again. Nah, we don't have to. They don't have any timeouts. Just go ahead and just, kneel that ball out.
You can get this ball back around 25 to 30 seconds.
Let's just kneel that ball out.
And you'll be pinned down in your own.
And just call it a day.
That at best would be.
Or not kneel, but just, run.
Likely it could be 25.
All 3 times. Let's roll.
Quickly converges and a loss of 1.
That right there was for Kyle.
Yep, and then you'll take the
balling today. Shout out to Kyle.
There's a minute 20 off the clock. And then from there, you'll probably get 4 seconds per the run, 4. So now all of a sudden you're looking at 30. And right there, you're like, do you kick a field goal, Buffalo? No. I think you punt it, give it to him with 20 seconds.
Yeah, AJ. What's going on, man?
Twists and turns. Bills 2 minutes away from going to the divisional round and being this time at home.
Again, figure out a way, big fella. Just run, no fumbles, 100%. Just figure out a way. Are we excited right now, or are we mad because we didn't blow them out? Yes, it would have been nice. Yes, it sucks that we made all these mistakes, but at the end of the day, we're moving on to the next round. Again, hopefully, it looks like we are. You know what I mean? Let's roll, big fella. Figure out a way, man. Yo, again, it's funny how Josh Allen was activated early. He activated himself earlier than I thought he was going to. I think it was like the last drive of the third quarter. He said, nope. It's mine. Move. It's Winter Soldier time. And after that, it was over. After that, everyone knew, okay, oh, watch out now. Watch out now. And that's what it was, man. It's a beautiful feeling knowing that you have a guy that's able to take it to another level, even though you can make an argument that all those picks really wasn't on him. But again, who cares? Just figure out a way. Just figure it out, big fella. I'm pretty sure every Bills fan right now is not mad about winning this game. You know what I'm saying? We get mad all during the season. Oh, man, the Bills better watch out because if they don't figure out a way to, score more points and not make mistakes, you're gonna. Again, you could be right. But in the playoffs, does it matter? Just win the damn game. Just win the game.
Sunday, February 12th, only on CTV.
So, of course, the game ain't over right now. But it's over. It's over. Come on.
11. Best bet right here. This plays out like this for the Dolphins. You get a 3 and out.
I'll do a quarterback draw. Motor.
Singletary able to pick up
Let's roll.
4.
Let's do that thing all the way down. Another run. I'll run with Allen right here. If I were Dorsey, I'll do an Allen run, an Allen sweep, the Allen patented power play. This is where it's needed right here. An Allen power right here.
They're going to hand the ball off.
It has to be an Allen power.
You might run with your quarterback, but
yeah.
Truly you're going to hand the ball off, and then from there, you're going to pump the ball.
It has to be.
20,
it makes way too much sense right now.
Maybe 30 if you're lucky. Then I think Miami throws the ball, gets it to the 50, and has one Hail Mary attempt to end the game.
You got this whole thing scripted. You're usually right. Here's Singletary, and can they bring him down? Let's see. This mark could decide it. It looks like they're going to have about a foot short. Wow!
I would take a timeout if I'm Buffalo, take it all the way down, and discuss this now. Are we inches, or are we a foot or a yard? And let's see exactly.
Well, they've given them the first down. They're saying on the field, first down.
Really?
I think they might want to take a look at this.
Whoa, they can't do that. Yeah, you can't do that.
You got to look at this.
This is a season. They gave him the first down. That doesn't mean it was a first down.
Yeah, don't matter. There's no way. I've never seen when it's this close for them to say, okay, the ball is at this yard line. There's no way to tell. So the call on the field, it's game.
But is the line just a little off?
I got to tell you.
The line is clearly off. You see it? The line's clearly off. It's over.
So right there, that
Mike, it's first down. That's motor, big fella. That's motor, big fella. I've been saying it all damn season. Put some respect on Motor's name. He's not the Flash, but he's consistent.
There's no knee, body part down. So this is a case where his forward progress stops.
He's consistent. It doesn't matter. You have to put the ball at a specific spot. You cannot change that.
In movement and where that stops and he begins.
You cannot change that.
That's the point where you're going to put this football and take a look. And remember,
yo, he's consistent with it.
2 or 3 yards.
Come on.
Behind to gain, you're going to get a little distortion on it.
It's over.
As it relates to the first down.
That's first down.
There's a couple elements here and a lot of
It's
angles.
first down.
They'll empty the bucket and look at every angle they possibly can.
Yeah, it does look to me like he's just barely short. If it was
nah, this first down, big fella.
First down. It looks
it's first down.
The furthest point where that ball is just barely short.
It's time for another shot.
Great view right
because it's game time. It's first down. I'll put everything on it. Everything on it. The play's going to stand because there's no way you can change that. There's no way.
The biggest question now is going forward. Let's pretend now if it's over, obviously, if they give it to him. But let's say they come out and they say it'll be fourth down. Do you go for this?
Yo, there's no way they move the spot. There's no way they overturn. There's no way you can do that on a play like that. Again, I'll put everything on it. I'll put everything on it.
What would I do? I'd give it to Josh Allen and just say,
I'll put everything on it.
I would maybe agree with you.
Let's roll.
It's a tough call. I mean, I probably would do that because you have Josh Allen. And
again, it's close.
Stop someone from inches.
Right? You can make an argument he got it. Because he's still leaning back.
All these Dolphins.
I can't believe he got that far.
Right? He's still leaning back. You can make an argument that's first down.
If you gave up,
it's over. It's over.
They would punt.
Look at him. He's like, dog, there's nothing I can do. I can't change this.
29-28. Ball will go out.
I know you're telling me I have to try to figure out a way to change it, but I can't change it. It's over, big fella. Game over. Bang!
They survived, Jim. Buffalo. Wow.
Get your ass up out of here, boy. Much love to you, though. But it's over, big fella.
Can't overturn it. Not enough evidence.
That's what makes the ruling on the field.
Figure out a way. Shout out to Devin Singletary, who always comes through in the clutch. So much hate toward my man. And I hate it every time I hear it. It pisses me off, man. Because I'm like, how consistent do you have to be? Are you the flash guy? No. Are you going to, do some crazy? No. But when you need a play, your boy comes through, big fella. Shot time. Huge shout out to the Buffalo Bills. Moving on. Again, figure out a way. Ah. 34-31. Again, the score didn't even matter. Bills with the dub. How are you going to play your worst game and still win? Because you have a complete team that will figure out a way. Defense came through in the clutch. Offense with the running game came through in the clutch. You need a first down? I'll give you a first down. Sheesh, big fella. This is who we have. Go ahead and smash that like while you guys are already here. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And shout out to the 25,000 subscribers. The 25,000 fanatics who've been rocking with us for a very long time, man. It took us a long time to get to where they're at. We've had a lot of guys come and do blessings on the channel. And shout out to every last one. We have an amazing crew right now who's killing it on the YouTube channel. Shout out to Rico, of course, the face of the franchise. Z-Bot, man, who is crushing it. Rev, who is dominating the game. Evan in the background as a producer doing what he does. Who else is doing it better? It's time to flex now because I'm feeling good right now. Who else is doing it better, big fella? So much hate comes our way a lot of times. But it don't matter, big fella, because we gonna come correct every time. You may do what you do, but you can't do it like how we do, big fella. I'm feeling good right now. Them shots on all the way to hell kicked in. We playing for a different reason right now. This is why we sitting here doing what we do. Because we're playing for something different. Yes, I was a little bit worried. Of course, it's playoffs. Anything can happen. The ball always been bouncing some weird way, but again, it doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, we gonna figure out a way, big fella. Sheesh. Yo, chat, how are we feeling right now? I'm about to hang on for a little bit, man. Yo! It's over, big fella. That's all you have to say after that. I didn't even think of that. We win by 3. Get out of here, big fella. It was destined from the jump. Like I've been saying, we ain't playing for the same thing everybody else playing for. We gonna take it just cuz, but we not playing for that. We playing for 3 right now. Again, shout out to everyone who is watching that has supported Buffalo Fanatics. Shout out to all the fanatics out there right now. Shout out to everyone on the Bing team who really shows that support. Again, we got something big for you guys in the offseason, man. We've been kind of plotting and trying to figure out something, but the offseason ain't here yet, big fella. Why? Because the Bills still got something to prove. They still got something to show. They still got something to play for, big fella. And it's feeling real good right now. Again, you can sit there and say and think what you want. But when you have a team and a quarterback that is able to take it to another gear, another level in game, that's dangerous. That's super dangerous, because when you might think you might have something figured out, the fact that you have to know that once you think you figured it out, you are going to see a person that you haven't seen all game. Oh, snap. Okay, we got to worry about this guy now? That's where it's different. And that's why I'm like, yo, I'm super excited. Because it's very, very hard to win games in the National Football League. Especially when they're close. And then, again, we heard all, you know, like in the first half of the season, all we kept on hearing was the Bills can't win the close games, right? Oh, what? They're 2-7 in close games. And I always hate when people try to, you know, pigeonhole or not pigeonhole, but like pickpocket a stat, like pull a stat out their ass just to kind of make an argument. When you know, the games, those close games were flukes, big fella. Like fluky losses, like what? But all that's out the window. Why? Because we scratched that. How many games in a row, close games in a row, have we won? Close games in a row, big fella. Remember who we have when you're sitting there feeling the ways. Yes, you can be nervous because it's playoffs. I can respect if you're nervous. I'm nervous too. Shit, it's the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? We can't lose this, period. But again, it's always refreshing knowing that we have one of those assassins, big fella. We have an assassin on our team. A guy when you need his ass to go and scope and figure it out, analyze the situation, and understand, okay, I got to post up here and do what the hell I do. That's when you sit back and be like, okay, you go off and do what you do. He tried to go deep to Diggs twice. Yes, he missed both times, but in his mind, I have to go for the kill. I'm going for the kill now. And that's the part of Josh that I will always respect. Yes, it sucks sometimes because you're like, okay, chill, Josh, chill. But when it works, you're like, wow, I would rather have a guy that's willing to go for the kill than a guy who's shook under pressure. So, what's up, man? The Bear won by 3, Super Bowl 2023, big fella. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and sign off of that right there. That would be, man, the Bear, that was beautiful. Make sure you guys tune into the Rico Report. Smash that like on the way out. Thank you for the 25,000 subscribers. That was big right there. And what's kind of weird or what's ironic and what's so beautiful is the fact that today we got 40,000 on Twitter. Shout out to Von Miller on that. It was a given, and we won by 3 in 2023. It's the Kingpin. And I'm out. Let's roll, big fella. Let's